Hello, 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 everyone. Good morning. How's it going? What's up? How are we all doing today? I think we're good to go. Yeah, we're good to go. Good to go. Starts the. Wait, what day is it today? Oh, it's Friday. Jeez, does anyone else just lose track of of what day it is? Because I do. Hey, it's Grin. Hey, Dudley, what's up? Good morning. Hey, Bradley. Hey, Chris. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Um, yeah, I'll probably take one. Let me open some packs first, this screen, just to see what we get. But I'll take one. I'll take one. Hey, Julian. Yeah, I hope you're doing okay, mate. I hope you're doing all right. We're doing max pull today. A second chest, no, let's go. We're probably not doing a max pull because I don't have the gold and there's no point doing a max pull. I saw a hilarious. Now, you guys tell me, because obviously I am in a different position, right? But I saw a Pokemon Pocket, I guess, content creator in some respect. I don't really know them. Um, but I saw a tweet come up where it was like, oh yeah, this set being like a one pack, like big set, impossible to collect as free to play, blah blah blah. And I'm like, if you're actually a free to play like Pokemon Pocket player, as in you play regularly, but you're free to play, which is what their whole account looks like, it's Pocket, so you'd assume they play regularly, right? I don't know what, like, is that an off take? Like, I get that bigger sets are harder to collect because they're bigger sets, but I'm pretty sure you can. All the sets are very achievable. Maybe that's just me. I get it. I do not have like super solid first hand experience because I spend some money on the game, obviously. But, like, for example, for me, I'm not doing another max pull because I feel like you're just burning money. Depends on what you call enough cards. But I think here's the problem, right? They were saying you wouldn't be able to collect the set within the month. And I just don't think that's realistically true. Now, can a free to play player get all the cards on day one? One, maybe, but unlikely in a set this big, right? But like, is that actually name me a game where you can, right? I don't know. I don't it just seems like a weird complaint that I don't get. The bigger sets, yes, it's a little hard for you to play, but single pack is super easy. Hey sir, how's it going? Good morning or evening. But they were talking, oh, set's impossible to get all the cards. It's like, well, what time frame? Because I think they were talking about within the month. You can get unlucky with the immersive since there's two. Oh yeah, but like that's like, I don't think you can complain that you can't collect all of the rainbow cards as free to play, right? I don't think that is a overly. I mean, you can complain about anything, I guess. You're allowed to complain. But you know what I mean? It's not really something you should really listen to that much. Oh, we don't have this. Balatro? Balatro's not a free to play game. I'm 114 out of 155, yeah. You're less likely to find all the X's and 4 diamonds than prior single pack sets. Oh, yeah, but the thing is, like. Oh, nice. But with trading and card sharing, which is now sort of just heavily locked in, built into the game, I think thinking you can't get the cards as free to play just seems a bit silly. Oh, another shiny EX. I know the person you talk about. I think they hold their hourglasses and won't spend them. Wait, who do you think it is? I can only half remember their name. Oh, here we go. Second Blacephalon. Okay, that's fine. Lampentio. Salamence. Hey, Ains, thanks up for the So a sub streak, bloody hell. Stream streak begins with an S. It's close enough. Another Seadra. Picture of a person. F2. Oh, it is. Yeah, it is. Damn it, you're good. Fair play, Julian. You are good. But like, here's an example, right? So I've got the tweet. Fantastical Parade is 232 cards in total, 155 diamond. Does that mean like 1 diamond plus? That's like double what we're used to. Completing this set as free to play is going to take more than 1 month. Don't even think about the 24-hour wonder picks. There are 24 1-star cards. Feels unachievable for free to play. But like, so you want to collect all of the artwork, special arts, and all of the cards for free to play within a few weeks. Like, I don't know if that's a reasonable expectation, is it? And maybe the fact that you can do that with other sets is they should be looking at the positive of that as opposed to the negative of this, if that makes sense, right? Did that make any sense in what I'm saying? Instead of going, oh, the smaller sets, you can just get everything, all the artworks and such, easy, then great. Instead, it's like, oh, well, because you can do this with the smaller sets, you should be able to do this with the bigger sets as well. And it's just a bit like, I just don't... I've gotten some... Hey, Joe, what's up, mate? Morning. Yeah, I just don't... Again, I fully respect that I spend money, so I do not have the, you know, a core view. But I think there's enough people in the chat that I sort of interact with that do spend money, don't spend money, sorry. They seem to be doing pretty well. But when it's like, oh, this big set's out, and I can't get literally every single card, including alternate arts, as free to play, it's just a bit like, right. I don't know. Is that maybe people probably call me a shill or something, or I don't know. But I'm not a shill. I'm not sponsored in any way by Pokemon. But it's just like, I don't know what do people want? Like, the game is giga free to play. And it's like, yeah, but what if it was giga free to play? It's like, for God's sake, it'll never end. I really do pity devs of a lot of games sometimes. Because yes, devs aren't perfect. Yes, mistakes are made. Another Flareon EX. However, it's just like, what can they do? Like, they made it so you can trade current set EXs and current set in general, make it way easier to collect the cards, and it's still not good enough. Do you know what I mean? It's like, fuck me. I'm trying to cut down on my swearing on stream, but Jesus Christ. It was the Zapdos, yes, Kadamono. One of my mates plays only free to play and only opens packs where they are missing the immersive because they care for them the most. They have every 1 diamond, 4 diamond card, and all 1 stars from the past who traded me, who only paid for premium subscription and half the time. Only paid premium subscription about half the time the game's been out, yeah. I'm completing nearly all collections as free to play. Yeah, it's just. Do you know what I mean? Like, they made, just a few months ago, they made it they massively improved the collectability of the new current set, like cards when they come out, and now it's like, well, it's still not good enough. It's like, fucking hell, like, what? Can we ever just say, yes, it's good? Right, and I get, like, yes, things can always improve, right? There's all sorts of things to be improved, but I do think the collectability of the game is pretty fantastic. I feel like that's the thing that people shouldn't complain about, to me. It's also much easier to get 2 stars now because of Wonder Pick. Yeah, and you can also trade them. I also think some creators don't really help this situation, because phrasing is a problem as well, because I saw it was Godsley, right? I saw a tweet pop up from Godsley, right? One of the larger Pocket creators for sure, yeah. Yeah, and this is like see. So Godsley tweeted about 13 hours ago, after spending $200 on two max pack openings, I can clearly say that they shouldn't be fitting 200 plus cards into a single pack. Makes it insanely hard to pull specific cards. Drop rates are abysmal. Drop rates are not abysmal. Drop rates are the same, right? Because now people will read that and they'll be like, oh, so they've reduced the drop rates. No, the drop rates for card rarities are the same. There's just more cards in the pack. However, one of the problems as well is it's harder to hunt for specific cards, which is fine, right? That is, I guess, strictly true. However, with 2 packs or 3 packs, yes, you can target certain cards, but what if you want cards from multiple different packs? Then you need to arguably open more packs, right? To get the multiple different cards you want. So, and it's just the fact it's like drop rates are bad and this and that, just over exaggeration. And the thing is, I'm pretty sure by spending half of that amount, because I've spent half that amount, just trade with people. Like, it's trade. You can trade for whatever you want, right? And like, it's a slight exaggeration here, but hopefully you understand what I mean. I don't really want to go to war with other creators over this, but it is starting to annoy me a little bit. Like, just ignoring the fact trading exists. I've never, I've never had such terrible card rates in a pack like this before. I've opened almost 30 packs, 0 EX cards, and only 3 are rare pulls. 4. That's got nothing to do with the pack, though. That's just called RNG. You could have done that with any other pack. That's just, you've just had a bad opening. It's got nothing to do with the pack. That could have happened on any other pack. It's just, for you, it's happened on this one. We've all had bad runs, we've all had good runs, right? Hey, Top. And this is what I don't get. People are applying their own, like, it's just anecdotal. Oh, I opened 50 packs and didn't get anything, so this has bad pull rates. No, that's not how maths works. I opened 50 plus Alteri packs and never got a normal mega. I did the opposite. I've never hit an immersive. No, we're done. Can I open? Okay, we'll open. But the pack is irrelevant because unless someone shows me something to prove otherwise, the drop rates for card rarities are the same. Card acquisition was never an issue, yeah. I just think I think the problem is people are having bad pulls and then just making up stuff. Oh, the drop rates are bad. They're not. They're the same. Like, it's the same. Oh, thanks, Mantis. Very kind, sir. Very kind. I say Mantis, Iskrin as well. Our first Mega Swampman. Thank you, thank you. I'll be honest, I forgot sharing EXs was a thing for a second, even though I've just been talking about it. Because it's been so long since I got sent one. Thanks, mate. That's one more on the list. But I just don't get that, like, people are just ignoring. I mean, it'd be illegal to have rarities listed that weren't reflected in actual pull rates. But that's what I mean. But people are acting like they're acting like Pokemon's like out for that. Oh, I'm gonna pull the rates down for you, and it's like they don't. I can go to a shop, buy 10 packs of Pokemon cards, and not hit anything good. Do I then say, oh, it's bullshit? But it's like, but the rarities are the rarities. You can high roll, you can low roll, you can mid roll. That's literally how random packs work. See how trading isn't something that equally accessible to everyone? 15-year-old me would have had no one to trade with. Oh yeah, but for example, there's the internet exists. People are trading in like YouTube and TikTok comments. There's apps you can download to trade. There's Discords. There's Reddit. People can probably. I don't know what the situation on trading on Reddit is. I'll be honest, I don't really go on Reddit, but yeah. I just think that like I just wish people would just not put so many emotions into talking about the game. Oh, Elite Deck Gift mission's on the way. Yeah, you can earn this Blaziken deck, right? But it's just, I just, it frustrates me because this has one of the best like card acquisition systems in any game, card game, and people are just still, it's just never enough. Oh, we need this. No! Sorry guys, I just replied to that tweet because I'm worked up about it now. Isn't Snap better for getting all the cards? Are you having a laugh? Snap is one of the worst card acquisition card games I've ever seen in my life, and I've seen a lot. Snap is horrendously shit. Like you have no chance of doing anything in Snap. Yeah, but that's the thing as well. Although it's, you can argue it's not put into the game, those features, you can add people and then you can see what they want to trade and then offer them cards for other cards, right? Like, it's not like you can't trade unless you have an app. We're gonna go for this as well. It just frustrates me. It's the same thing with that YouTube video we went over. of like the whole guys, if you're good, you're good. Yeah, just get good. Just rip them from Wonderpix. But it's like when people, why you keep on scrolling? What do you mean? Why do I keep on scrolling? It's just like because I was like, yeah, no. The basis is they had a bad pack opening. They didn't get lucky or whatever, or they were unlucky. That's the basis. But that happens no matter what. And here's the problem they all miss, right? Say it's a 3-pack or a 2-pack expansion, and you have enough hourglasses to open 10 packs. Well, what if you want some cards from pack A, some from pack B? Do you go all 10 on pack A until you get the first ones, but then you've got 0 chance of getting the other ones you want, right? So there's drawbacks to multi-pack expansions as well. Like no system is perfect, right? Mainly because I think the perfect system is I just want all the cards instantly. Guaranteed. This has nothing to do with being overly emotional. I think it's for sure to do with being emotional about having a bad opening. Two packs is still so much better than 1 pack with 2's volume. But why? Like, why is it just better? And I'm not saying I'm not having a go about it. I'm genuinely asking, like, what is the reasoning why it's better? Because if there's 200 cards, right? Then there's obviously cards in 1 pack. You get less dupes, making it easy to get all the cards. But why do you get less dupes? Because if there's 2 packs instead of 1, and let's just say there's 100 cards in each pack, just for simplicity's sake. If you want both sets of cards, right? Do you then have to say you've got enough to get 100 packs? If you go 50 and 50, it can potentially work out very, very similar. Right? In a smaller pack, you get more dupes. Well, yeah, there's less cards to actually hit in smaller packs. And if they are, we're in 1 or 9 to 1 or 8. I'll be honest, Kirky, you might need to retype that because my brain's melted just trying to read that. If you want card A and B, A's in first pack and B's in second, you open first, so you pack A, and then you open second, and you won't pack A again. Sure, right? But the problem with that is it could still take you long to get the card you want from pack A. Right? Like, it's easier to target, but the problem there is you're still opening effectively the same amount of packs. You might even need to open more. Right? It just seems like there's a... I think so much of it is people just raging because they didn't open the cards they want. And I think if people open the cards they want, they wouldn't even mention it. And the fact that I feel like every single set, no matter what the set is, there's always people who are complaining about the pull rate tells us all we need to know. Hey, Pokemon Stars are going. I think that's probably where I'm also biased, is just every single set, there's people complain about the pull rates, and the pull rates never change. Oh, I do have a new YouTube video out on my Gardevoir deck, guys, and it's doing really bad on YouTube. So if anyone wants to watch it and give it a like or something, or even just click on it, that'd be very nice. Yeah, oh, I understand, like, yeah, with multiple packs, you do have more choice over what you potentially got access to, right? But the problem is, that's sort of living in the world where you only want something from, like, one pack. Because the second you want something from multiple packs, you're kind of in just the same situation, right? Also, guys, I feel like I played with BlueStacks yesterday. I feel like it was a bit smoother than this. Feels like they jammed 2 packs into a single pack. But, like, I don't know. For me, it doesn't feel like anything. I think with all the options there is to acquire specific cards, I don't know. I think people just want to complain. Just no matter what happens, I think people just want to complain. Unfortunately. Yeah, this feels... Wait, does this feel a bit laggy for some reason? Was the update ass? I'm now tempted to load BlueStacks. Wait, they're running double mark? Yeah, and the problem is, with 2 packs, if you're targeting one thing and you don't hit it fast, you end up with a lot of duplicates of just the same EX, right? That's also a negative, yeah. Like I said, there's positives and negatives to both, but I feel like there's just a lot of people just saying, oh, the pull rate's bad, and this is bad, and that's bad. And all that's really happened... Because, for example, oh, I opened 50 packs and got 2 EXs. It's got nothing to do with the amount of packs there are in the set, right? It's got nothing to do with the amount of packs in the set. Like, at all. Right? And that's what's also hilarious. There's a huge amount of people that's saying the pull rate sucks. I only got, like, 1 EX out of 50 packs. The number of packs makes no difference to that. But people just apply just crazy logic to stuff. I don't know. Pull rates have always been bad. The pull rates have been, I think, neither bad nor good. The pull rates have just always been the pull rates. Just feels bad to low roll. Oh, of course it does, right? And that's fine. People saying like, oh, I had a really crappy open in this set. That sucks. I'd be like, yeah, great. You know, I'd be like, yeah, fair enough. But blaming pull rates, blaming the amount of packs there are is just silly. It's just stupid. it's to me at least, it's just nonsensical. I just don't get it. What are pull rates? Oh, the pull rates are in the game. Hey, Brandon. Pull rates are they're public. I'm pretty sure they legally have to be public, and they also legally can't lie about it. So, and I'm pretty sure the pull rates have been the same for every pack because it's not based on the number of cards in the packs or the number of EXs. It's just an EX has a pull rate of X%. You know, this has a pull rate of that percent. That has a pull rate of that percent, right? Wait, what? Huh? Don't we just win? I'm just doing this just in case I've misunderstood something here. God, I love Ice Bob. Think Solgaleo will be meta with Mug. I'm not sure what... I don't know. Honestly, this is literally the first time I've seen the deck. Yeah, it's weird. So, hang on. So, let me just... Let me just close this and just... Go away. Because I know that to do with, like, an extra update. Let me just... Hey, Hunt. Yeah, that's the only thing that's frustrating for me. By all means, complain about you had a crappy pull, right? It happens to all of us. But, like, just be grumpy about it. Do you know what I mean? like just say, it sucks, I had a really crappy expansion pull this set. Bang, done. Discussion over. Let me see. Oh my god, I forgot BlueStacks is gonna deafen me again. Shit. One sec. Sorry, guys. Sorry. That might be better. Nah, it's the DNA what CEO wanting to ruin you. Exactly. Yeah. True. What did you do? I need to slightly alter this if I remember. I think that's roughly right. My bad if it isn't. Okay, let's see if this is any better. I mean, it's just something I saw yesterday, and it just, you know what I'm like, guys. I get wound up about stuff, unfortunately. Ooh, Oricorio. We're in a pretty good position. Uh-oh. Are people playing Oricorio Greninja? The clip of Mega Kang hitting for 117 to 90. I did, yes. A very foot. No, it was more, right? It was 117 to 130. I saw a Mega Kangaskhan in one attack knock out a full health Greninja EX and then a full health Indeedee EX. It was pretty funny clip. How? So what happened was they played a red. They had two Smurgles. The Smurgles were on one of them was on 20 health with the basic stadium. So then they did Smurgle's ability, which hit their opponent's red, which made double red, and then they removed the stadium with a different stadium, I think, which then killed off that Smurgle, which then put the other Smurgle in, used their ability to hit the red again. So they had triple red on a Kangaskhan, which was kind of nutty. Boom, 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 boom. Probably fine. Is there a clip? There's a clip, yeah. Where's the clip? Oh, I can find it. Don't worry. Old Raven's on the case. Don't you worry, my friend. Wait, can I find it? Hold. Got it. Guys, Old Raven's always on the case. Oh, and they had the unknown combo damage buff. So they had the both unknowns on the board as well. It's a hilarious clip because Kangaskhan literally one-shots the Greninja Suicune deck. The whole deck, basically, which is great. Oh, if they Cyrus me, I'll be a little bit upset. Okay. So we need Ilma. Balls. Well, it is what it is. Give me one sec, guys. I'll show you. One sec. Let me just resize it so it's not all over the show. Yeah. It's a lot. 170. And then they put the Indeedee in. And the second attack does 130. Smack that in it. It's crazy. I mean, it's not gonna, it's never really gonna happen because it's a crazy setup. But it's funny that it did happen, right? Like, it's not like that's a strat, right? But it did happen, and someone got the clip, which is all that matters. Yeah, it is basically Exodia for sure, yeah. So effectively, they got 2 Smurgles to hit the same red in your opponent's hand, and then they played their own red, and they had Unknown buff. Well, this is very nice opening, isn't it? So it was, you know, and to get the 2 Smurgles, they had to have one on 20 HP, and then knock it out by playing a stadium over stadium. So there was about 80 things that had to be perfect. A lot of people playing Oricorio today. Oh, is this the new Kangaskhan list? Oricorio, Greninja, Kangaskhan, joy. What a joy. Give me those lucky eyes pops. Well, I'm dead. Funnily enough, the stadium actually cooked me a little bit. Mm. Oh, wait. Not technically dead. I love being not technically dead. I don't know about you guys, but... That wasn't the card we needed. Pretty sure I just lose. We just had to. We just didn't get milk fast enough, right? Yeah. Man. Okay, so we need to change it up. Are we stepping into fighting deck territory, guys? Is this where we need to go? Although I think Gardevoir will do good against that deck. Saying that, Obstagoon is like the Kangaskhan counter to an extent, right? Also, wouldn't just like Lot Bunny kind of crush Kangaskhan? I don't know. Because what if we played Machoke, Machamp, and Lucario? Isn't the 70 damage Machamp better? Yeah, but that's like 4 energy, right? On this one? 4 energy is a lot, right? Oh my... Guys, I just need a new mouse. Okay, and then we go favorite. Oh, because I'm inviting. I feel like Sabrina... You know what, actually? Repel might come back. Two Rocky Helms? Let's give it a whirl. Let's... Oh my god. Wait. Let's just give it a whirl. Let's just test it. Let's test it. That's why we're playing the game, right? What is code name on ID? I don't know what that means. Matchup hacking down stadiums is pretty cool. Chop him. Tandem Mouse. Oh, Tandem Mouse, Tandem Mouse, Tandem Mouse. This opening's actually kind of sick. Oh, I missed? Okay. Problem is the damage isn't enough. In what way, though, is it not enough? Like, we don't have any big spikers, but we're also all stage 1, so they have to hack through three Pokemon, right? The problem with this deck, and I guess it's just true of just fighting decks most of the time, unless they're rock or ground or whatever, is that this is just Psychic's good, and if we run into Psychic, we're pooped. Wait, Darkrai Tandemaus. And they got 2 mouse hold. Okay. Well, time to get choked. Look how good this is. Bonk. Nice cape. Nerd. I really like this match choke. Oh my god. Wait, that's really funny. Training area gives me lethal on them as well. Okay. No, come on. What was my next card? Was it research? Wasn't. Fack. Well, isn't that problematic? Okay. Guys, I'm getting moused. They're high rolling us. Oh, if I got it the other way. I'm actually just getting high rolled. You know what? This person should go and start gambling. Because that is insane. Just go to a casino right now. Because that's busted. They flipped 9 coins and 6 were heads. The rest of people are running Solgaleo Muck now, apparently. Guys, I need a full art sightseer stat. So it's match up next. So it's up, down, up, down. Okay. The shutdown one. Yes. Okay. GG? Seems like a GG. The old Gigi. Yep. And that's why, so I get people want more from fighting or whatever, like I get it. But the thing to remember is fighting as a type is pretty OP. Hey Phenom, what's up, mate? Like fighting isn't in its prime right now, but the second they make something quite strong in fighting, it'll be broken. Because it's got amazing type matchups, right? Like it it beats up on an X amount of dark Pokemon, almost all normal types, um, all electric types, pretty much, right? So it's like it has multiple incredibly good matchups in terms of just extra damage. I actually wonder if this could be a 1-on-1 scenario, so we could run Machamp EX. Maybe maybe is that an idea? Here we go. Aha! Nerd. So we're gonna draw the Machoke. So we go Rio. The deck shuffles though, right? Does the deck shuffle? Yes. Okay. So the order is completely irrelevant. Okay, got it. I wonder what the thought behind people playing Gyarados is, because we've seen a few Gyarados in the past few days. Chop. The new stadium is actually very good with Gyarados. Oh, the 10 extra damage? Stop! I like this Machamp. It's pretty cool. We might put 1 EX in. Do we go 1-on-1? I thought that you meant the starter stadium, because that seems probably better, right? Because your Rampers and Magikarp get 28 extra HP. Goes. I don't know what those numbers mean. Those babies without spending discard. Oh, you're on about the... Wait. So here's the problem, PH. When you say the discard one, you mean discard your own board, not the Mega Gyarados that discards your opponent's deck. That's where the confusion has appeared. Yes, they both discard, which is why I think some people are confused. People are like, what does 10 damage do? It's hitting for like 140 or whatever. Yeah, no, it's fine. I was just, that's where the confusion lies. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, guys, just in case you care, but at least for me, right now, just so you guys are aware, BlueStacks seems to run a lot smoother. I don't know what's happened with Moo, but BlueStacks seems to run a lot smoother. So just if you are using Moo and you want to try it. Like I've said all the time with Moo Player, I downloaded it when Pokemon came out. It worked really well, so I used it. But I'm also not precious about it. Not to be confused with the energy discard one. God, why is Pokemon music the nuts? I know a part of it's nostalgia, but I genuinely do think it's great video game music. Do, do, do. Yes. Yeah. Or, as Mitchell said in this chat, in the YouTube chat, you could just say Wild Swing as well. No! That is really cool. This is really cool. You only get one thingy, which is unfortunate. This is really sick. You get the whole deck. And all you have to do is reach player level 3. And then you get basically an extra pack if you play 3 games with it, with the rental in solo battles. That's pretty cool. Because it's a good deck as well. So it's one of those, and this is what's mad, right? Look at this, and then look at what Snap did. Snap was like, you've got to log in for 30 days to get the good deck. 30 like separate days, right? To get the good deck. This is get level 3. So you've got to log in and sneeze. You got to make a new account and sneeze. And then you've got this pretty good Blaziken deck. Which is kind of crazy, right? Yeah, it's really good. Now look at that. So it's 1 Lily, 1 May, 1 Cyrus, 1 Leaf. Leaf? Dawn? 2 Research, 1... That's the one card you're missing, right? A second one of those. But you're getting Entei... You're getting the full Blaziken, basically. The rare candies, an Entei, 2 Torkles, and a baby. Like, pretty solid. Really good for new players. And basically, all they have to do is make an account and do the tutorial, right? And then they just get this. Which I think is fantastic. Oh, it is Leaf, yeah. Oh, for the Torkoal, probably, right? You get level 3 in the tutorial. That's what... Oh, yeah, you basically sneeze and you level 3 for sure, yeah. And then there's Handy Card. Get 10 points in solo battles to get a copycat. 12 points. These are all, like, obviously commonly played cards. And you basically just play solo battles again. Just really nice to see. And it's the complete opposite of what Snap does. Not you, Red. I mean, tell that to Kangaskhan Dex. Oh wait, we want to edit this, right? Do we just take out one regular champ? Wait. Mine, idiot? Is there just not enough space? But yeah, I think it's really good. But people still say the devs do nothing. Maybe that feature doesn't count. No, it would count old sets because I've seen them. Mm-hmm. Machamp is not related to Machamp EX. You've got to go to the pre. Oh, seems strange. Because it showed other Machamps though. Which makes no sense, right? If it shows a normal Machamp, why wouldn't it show an EX Machamp? Like, the logic's the same, right? So my favorite thing they did is when they let us pick a deck. Yeah, that was good. Yeah. That would be really cool if it was like every other expansion. However, just as to play devil's avocado, I do think that they've also made collecting a lot better now. So it's one of those where, like, although that's really good, do not get me wrong, the collecting aspect. Wait, where do I want to go here? Damn, if you ever wanted X speed in a deck so bad. What's the goal of this deck? To win. Excuse me. Oh, that's annoying. Although it's giving us time, right? Oh yeah, the Chingling would block it, yeah. How'd you pull? Got loads of good 2-stars. I got 3 Rainbow Mimikyus and 3 full art Jugglers. We're gonna have to make a tough choice, bud. Thank you. This is a tough choice for me as well, to be honest. Alright, just don't have it. They don't have it. Hmm. Wish this was match up. Hmm. There's a reason Champion X has been. I've 1 and 1. Hmm. Very awkward. I've only just got a second Blacephalon, so we can probably play Blacephalon today and try it out. Because I just... It looks fine. Obviously heavily reliant on Lusamine. Lol. I think you only need 1. I was thinking of Blacephalon 18T. Oh, another electric. Oh god, Jolteon. Not like this. No. No. 1 Oricorio. I still don't understand the Oricorio. Okay, huge. Yeah, we talked about a lot yesterday, where I think evolution decks are gonna come back. Bonk. Damn, that's annoying. I guess we just lose. Like, this is just like the ever-present problem with fighting is energy control is really difficult. Yeah, it turns out when you can play half your deck in one turn, it's pretty strong. Fighting needed the psychic stadium for sure. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let me draw 3. Red card, go! Now that is a sightseer. They came, they saw, and we conquered. Tried Sweets Relay. Wait. Why? With the new training grounds or whatever it's called? Is Brock still the only fighting focus? No, this Hiker. The new Vanillux is so strong. Wait, why? Have I missed something? Have I missed life? Vanillux 2 energy 120. How many times do you have to Sweets Relay for 120 once? The turn before. Okay. Well, yep, they're absolutely crunched. Now that's an opening. Yeah, if we can just get that decent opening, it's pretty good. We are starting Rio a lot though, which sucks. Maybe we see. I was gonna say maybe we need more Pokemon, but if we're running stage 2s, oh, here's the matchup we built the deck for. Typical. We built this deck to deal with Kangaskhan, and this is the first one we fought against now. God, that opening was trash. Yeah, I understand why the Machamp Link thing is a thing, but it's still silly, right? Because there's no reason it shouldn't be linked. Wait, what? Are they playing Ilma? Oh, wait, that was a misplay from me. Oh, well, we drew a card. Fine. Ooh. Okay, I would have loved a chop. God, they love their Kangaskhans. Well, there's a chop. Mm-hmm. Good. Okay, now they probably have to play Ilma into Candy into... Yeah, and knock out my Lucario. Which is unfortunate, yeah. It's a good discard. People were saying Buddy was bad pre-release. I think the card's decent, I'm just not sure where it fits. Like, I'm not sure what deck I think it's hard to, like, say, well, what deck do you play this in? I think that's the tricky part for me, at least. This set feels underwhelming, if not just niche. Have you played it? Like, all I'm seeing are new decks, and I get that it's release day, but the decks seem good. Don't I just win? Don't I just lose now? Did they not know about Rocky Helm? Ooh, mamma mia. Got him. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the set feels very impactful. Like, there's a lot of people playing stadiums. There's a lot of people playing, you know, the psychic stuff. There's a lot of people playing Kangaskhan. People playing all sorts of stuff from the set. I don't know. It feels like, at least so far, quite impactful. Now, am I gonna say that it's gonna be impactful in 3 weeks from now when the meta settles? I honestly don't know. What is this though? Hey, Swampert got third in a tournament yesterday. Should we look at the Swampert deck? Is it just what I think it is? Hmm. The Choppington? Guys, God. When I play anything like this, I feel like I just need X speed in my life. Is it Mantike, Manaphy? It does have Suicune in it as well. Is there anything worth getting in Crimson Blade? I mean, there's stuff worth getting in every set. Let me just remind myself of Crimson Blaze. I mean, Mega Charizard's decent. The new Magnezone's good. And then like Quick Grow Extract, like the supporters are decent. Furfrow's good. There's nothing too crazy in that set though, I would say personally. This is a terrible opening. Yeah, what do we have in this tournament? Absol Hydreigon won. Altaria Indeedee got second. Swampert got third. Kangaskhan Darkrai got fifth. Obstagoon got eighth. Ogerpon Leafeon got 12th. Kangaskhan Magnezone got 15th. Gardevoir Mewtwo got 14th. Hey guys, the first Suicune Greninja is 20th. That's nice. Kangaskhan Muk. Is this my list? Pretty close to my list for the Kangaskhan Muk. Blacephalon Heatmore did okay. Ho-Oh Charizard. With 2 jugglers. Ho-Oh Charizard is hilarious. I'd love it if they hit me with a Machoke. Are they just AFK? Get this AFK thing kicked in, or is that just in ranked? Oh, there we go. Easy dub! We can try the Swampert deck if you want. We can Jimmy Jam some Swampertio, since I got my 2 Swamperts today. Everybody loves Swampert, right? Everyone's a Swampert enjoyer, surely. Okay. Mud. Whoops. Mud. Kip. And then a stomp. Excuse me. And then a pert. And then man. Should get us Manaphy and Mantike, right? Yeah. And then everyone's favorite. Oh, wait, no, I'm an idiot. Hold the dog and bone. Regular Suicune. Guys, everyone can respect me again. It's a regular Suicune. That makes a bit more sense. Makes a little bit more sense. I still need a full out Irida, guys. It's one of... Oh, no, I got one. Wait, no, yeah, someone gave me one. Wait, was that Iskrin? I think it was Iskrin, actually. Nice one. I forgot we had that one. So I don't think I played Irida since we got it. Ah! Cyrus. Pop. Snap, crackle. Balls. Because you know what they say. We love balls. And then research. Roger, roger. Okay, here we go. We're swamping all over the place. Guys, I don't even know what that Suicune does. I love Swampert, but not the Mega. Oh, I think the Mega's cool. I do like normal Swampert as well, but I think the Mega's pretty cool. Because he's just a big boy. Hey, Attica, thank you for the raid. How's it going, everyone? Welcome, 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 welcome. We're just trying a big Swamp Boy deck. King of Pocket, yes, the King of Pocket has arrived. Attica's here. How was your pack opening? Did you open all of the rainbows and all of the god packs? Oh yeah, Attica gave me the Irida, that was it. Good job, we're using it. The first time ever. Look at him, he's just having a good time. He's just happy to be here, this Marshtomp. He knows Rare Candy exists, so he's just happy to be involved, to be included. What, did you open anything good? What were your best things or favorite things, should I say? Welcome everyone though, who's not normally here. I stream a lot of Pokemon Pocket. I'm going to be streaming a lot of Pokemon Champions when it comes out. I might go for a professional full-time career in Pokemon Champions. We'll see. I pulled all God packs for real. Lots of 2 stars and a rainbow. Ninetale. Oh, nice. The Ninetales looks sick. If it was the rainbow one you got, it looks really good. Champions is the auto battle? No, Champions is just Pokemon VGC, like the PvP tournament Pokemon game, if that makes sense. Like 2v2s, you go, I go, you go, I go. Why is Twitch the Illuminati on your hoodie? We figured it was Twitch. Huh? Oh, with the triangle. Yeah. It was Twitch the whole time. Yeah, I was so confused for a second. I should have researched first. Oh god, we've got the big swampy boy, but we've not got the little swampy boy. That's not good. Will you have to import Pokemon from the Switch games? No, it's a free-to-play mobile and Switch game. And you'll be able to earn Pokemon in the game. You'll be able to earn Pokemon in-game, and you'll be able to transfer Pokemon from other games. I'm still thinking about that crazy comment to my comment in that YouTube video I mentioned yesterday. Some people are just... So where's the paid aspect? There'll almost certainly be like battle pass or cosmetics, stuff like that. But also I would at least partially imagine that there will be... like, you will earn currency to unlock new Pokemon, but you'll also be able to just... I'm guessing buy that currency or buy more or something like that. But I also imagine a lot of it will be battle pass and cosmetics. Guys, if I just had a swamp, we'd be loving life, I think. Great, that's fine. No. Guys, did I put the Mudkips in the deck? I must have done. They finally learned they need to make the battles more accessible to casuals. Oh my lord on a stick. And no Irida to heal back up. But yeah, I cannot wait for it. It's going to be glorious, and I'm hoping it's going to drop on Pokemon Day. Because, oh my god, we're going to pop off. I'll tell you that for free. There is a real chance, possibly, maybe, that we really do end up being our main game. When is Poké Day? I think it's 27th of Feb. Is that right? Something like that. The end of Feb. It's in a few weeks. It's chilly today. Well, there's Mudkip. We get a new gen reveal then? Oh, I would imagine so. This Pokemon Day is going to be huge. This Pokemon Day is going to be really big. There's also whispers of full, like, legacy relaunches on Switch. So people are whispering about, like, they'll be releasing the old games, but actually on Switch in, like, an official collection. which would be so sick. There's the man. And there is an inflatable boat. I'm looking forward to maybe doing hosting tournaments as well. Because maybe I'm being a bit over dramatic, like over hoping here, but like they've built a game to play VGC on and to be used at Worlds. I imagine there's a spectator built into that, right? Because it feels like it would be crazy for there not to be. How's your back opening? Yeah, it was good. It was good, thank you. I'll be there. Nice, yeah. I'm just excited for people to, because I understand how I imagine a lot of people feel or may have felt, is that I really would like to play a lot of VGC, but the sheer volume of work that's required is a lot, which is fine, but there's parts of it that suck, which is, I'm guessing, why they built this, right? Makes sense. Well, so we started stomping. Bonk. Yeah. For me, it's just the sheer amount of knowledge you have to even be half good at that game is huge. But then on top of that, the sheer preparation that goes into it is too much. Whereas in the new game, you're just going to be able to just acquire a Pokemon and then, again, assuming you've got the stuff, just move the stats around how you want them, change the nature, change the attacks, just and then get going, right? It's the correct decision from the Pokemon Company for sure. Well, how was the point even playing? Was it not just Altaria and they just didn't draw Altaria? Yeah. Which the thing is, it's fine to have an in-depth like system like that, but when it's just, oh, my speed is 100, but now I want to try 120, I have to go back and redo the Pokemon again, or then do this, do this. It's like, for God's sake. Like you want the difficulty of the game to be learning and getting good at it, not being able to even play it, right? Like that's the difference, isn't it? Where you place the sort of spike in difficulty or the depth or the learning, you want that to be mastering the game, not having to sit with spreadsheets or Googling stuff for 3 hours. Well, this isn't the best, is it? Very likely to give us a Rampart. Oh, we got the wrong one. Yeah, and there's just the inherent thing as well, and I get it, but it's like, oh, well, you could just go on Showdown and mess with stuff, or this website and do that, and so on and so on. Which, yes, you can, but if your game requires you to do that, then there's something wrong, right? Is this the correct Suicune? Yes. Playing Pokemon legit for years is what got me into learning how to homebrew and save edit. Saved a lot of time just injecting mons over breed. Oh yeah, but that's like against the rules, right? So it's much better that they just have a better way to deal with it. Get him. And this is a combo, right? As well now, going forward, people won't need to own a Switch to play Pokemon, which is quite a big deal, considering the mobile market's what, the biggest gaming market of them all, right? Tournament competitive will still be on console, I think. I doubt it. Pretty sure it'll be on mobile or console. You'll be able to probably play on either. It's crossplay, right? Like, it would make no sense. Like, here's a new game that's available cross-play mobile and Switch, and the game is a competitive Pokemon game, but if you want to compete, then you've got to go and buy a Switch, right? Like, surely not. And they've added some cool stuff as well. It tells you how effective the move is. So it's like, what? Is it like somewhat effective? Like really effective and super effective or something? For like zero, like a neutral attack, like a 2x or a 4x. Pretty cool. Taunts will still... But that would make no sense, right? There's no reason for the tournaments to be on console. Yeah, but the thing is, it's going against what the game is for, right? It's going against the whole reason the game exists. right? Like that's the game exists to get more people playing it and to make it more accessible. They wouldn't then go, but if you actually want to play it, go buy a Switch, right? It's just, why make it then, right? Just force everyone to buy Switches to play your game if that's the case. Still TPCI? I don't know. I don't know enough to just assume, like, I think there is a small element where saying that every company is just terrible just does, it becomes meaningless, right? The decision making can't be that bad if they're making bajillions of dollars every year, right? Yeah, Swampert kind of just crunches Hydreigon a little bit. Yeah, it's one of the reasons why I think what'll happen is the game will be relatively free to play in terms of just acquiring Pokemon and playing the game. But to basically, you'll have options, right? You either will have to grind, not grind, but you know what I mean, slowly earn Pokemon. They will sell packs of Pokemon or whatever, new Pokemon, great. Or there's they offer the alternative of, well, if you don't want to do that, you know, month in, month out, whatever, year by year, if you have a Switch, you could just buy the current gen and then trade them for free, right? So I think that's what they're gonna do, and I think that's how they'll. It's sort of a win-win. All the people who don't want to buy a Switch or can't afford a Switch and all the games and so on can still play the game, and then might drop microtransactional sort of stuff on it. And then for the people who can afford it, you sell more Switches and games, and still have people play your sort of thingy game, right? And I think that's the sort of win-win scenario they've created to an extent, right? Hey, Uchi Games, thanks a lot for the raid. What's up? Welcome, 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 welcome. How's it going? How was your stream? Did we win all of the games? I certainly hope so. I get blasted with that on raid. Ads are literally ending now. Yeah, just bad timing. Twitch should turn it off. It's probably my well, wait. Tell me when you're out, G. It's probably my most wanted feature for Twitch as a streamer. Like, if I could pick, I really wish that if a streamer has ads running during a raid, anyone who's come in from the raid should be immune to the ads for like the first 5 minutes of a raid, right? I just think, because the problem is the ads were already running when you raided, so I didn't really have a way to control that, right? Whereas I think raids, it happens all the time. They should 100% just be, here's the like, you are immune to ads if you are raiding or not. I think it'll be so much better. But yeah, I appreciate the raid, mate. Hope your stream was good. Yeah, it'll be such a good change because I feel like a prick as well, right? Oh, I get a raid, very kind of someone to raid over, and then it's straight into ads, but the ads were already running. It's not, I promise, it's not like I get a raid and go, boop, press the ad button or anything. That'd be crazy, wouldn't it? Meant to make Miltank work. We played against a Miltank yesterday. Oh my god. This is a bit rough. I probably should have... Nah, it's fine. Unless, yeah. It was like the joke we were going to do where every time someone asked me to show the deck list, I'd show the deck list, but then hit run ad. Well, officially, we're in danger. Cool game. Try pure Miltank. Crazy. You say Miltank got 7th? Alright, let me look. Wait, what position did you say? Miltank, oh, it went 6-1 or 7-1. Wait, what? Which tournament? We'll just put a Rainbow Mega Cat. Nice. What else have you tried? So my 2 favorite decks right now are Gardevoir with Mimikyu EX and Indeedee. Which is, whoops. I do have a new YouTube video on, so if you want to watch my YouTube video and support me, that'll be nice. And then my other favorite deck is Kangaskhan Muck that we made yesterday. 2 Pichu, 1 Kangaskhan, 1 Muck, and then stuff. And Ilma, very important. But yeah, that was pretty nice as well. But for now, we're just testing the old big boy. The damage is pretty nice, to be fair. I'm so glad Hydreigon still keeps up. Hydreigon's a bloody crime against humanity. And yay, Solgaleo's back. That was sarcasm, by the way, if no one picked up on that. Drop rates are too low. No, they're not. We talked about this earlier. The drop rates don't change, everyone. The drop rates haven't changed. Oh, mamma mia. Oh, there he is. The boy. They've always been bad. I don't know. I just don't know what people want. People just want to open a pack and get 100 EXs and all the shiny cards and all this. I don't know. It's just difficult sometimes. It's like the easiest card game to collect cards in, and there's just constant complaints about drop rates. It's just depressing. Been a long time since I last joined. How are you doing? I'm doing good, Wint. How are you? I had to put more than 3 cards in 50 plus packs. I can't play anything. Okay. Probably should have started with the other one, but whatever. I don't think it matters. I think EX cards rates are bad. I don't know. I think the problem is no one will ever be happy. Every 10 packs should be at least 1 EX. Then people would just say, oh, I only got 1 EX from these 10 packs. Like, it will never end. It will just never end. You got Diantha 2-star? Damn it. I want Diantha 2-star. Yeah, that's just, I'm just at the point, maybe it's just negative for me, right? Which is, I guess, fine, whatever. But, like, I'm just at the point now where obviously we talk about the game a lot, which is fine. But I just see so much of, like, no matter how much they improve the game, it's always bad, right? It's always like, well, this sucks. No, this isn't enough. That's not enough. This is bad. This is so, blah, blah, blah. You know, it's just endless. And it's difficult to sit and just listen to every day, to be honest. I'm not saying you're not allowed to complain. You can complain about whatever the hell you want, but it's just one of those ones where it's just difficult. I still got it all with trading around, but I missed Swampert and Guard. Oh yeah, sure, but I think when you look at card collection, you do have to also look at trading and card sharing and stuff, right? And pack points. This game is getting better, and like, no, that's what I mean, Corey. It's like how are people raging about this game when things like Snap exist, when it's just disaster after disaster? I think the best solution for this game is to merge the points besides the current expansion. That way people complete collections freely without limiting the money gains. Just like talking about, does it? It's still going strong. Yeah, but you know what the problem with that is? If they added that, people will be like, well, why can't they merge points with this expansion then? You know, it will just never end. It'll just never end. And it's just difficult. It's just mentally difficult where it's like, I always give feedback. I always criticize games I play, right? But I also take the dubs, right? They've done so many great changes to the game, and it's just never, people are just never going to be happy. Be nice if 10-pack port would guarantee an EX. Sure, that would be better for people, but then people complain that they only got 1 EX in a 10-pack. And that's the problem. It's just a circle, right? It's just endless. It'll just never end because people will never just be happy. Like, you can collect the full set within a couple of weeks, probably maximum, as free to play, which is very difficult to do in almost any other card game, yet it's never enough. It's literally just never enough. It's just difficult to just deal with. Maybe that's just me. Now I'm complaining, right? Now I'm moaning. But they just made so many improvements to the game, and people are still whinging. It's so painful. Yes, we got Mudkip. Okay, perfect. That's very good for us. Although we have a slight problem. We probably actually preferred Suicune there, because I don't know how we deal with Chingling. I guess we need Marsh Stomp. I'm free to play and I'm at 135 out of 155. I've not traded anything. Yeah. Not to moan about your moaning about moaning. It's moaning all the way down, true. Oh yeah, they didn't attack with Chingling. Wait, no. Oh yeah, they didn't attack with Chingling. No. Yeah, weird. They missed. Oops. Oops for them. They attack now though, which kind of sucks for us. I wish I could trade promo cards. See what I mean? It'll never end. Oh god, good times, guys. Good times. Good times. What's your favorite card this set? Ooh. Lucky Ice Pop. But nah, I think Pokemon, obviously I've not had time to play everything. Maybe Gardevoir, just because it allows you to do so many different things and build so many decks. I do think the pack points becoming a new in-game currency to get any card is not a bad idea, but I know nothing about game development. Yeah. Devil's advocate, I guess you could argue if people stop complaining, the improvements would start. The problem is, people also do need to realize that there is a limit to how, like, much you can improve, like, a card acquisition system, right? Oh, that's annoying. Right, delete Altaria, please. And we win, right? Oh yeah, thank you. Thank you, Swampert. Yeah, that's crazy, Stardust. Ice Pop's great. Just because Pokemon isn't the worst, like Snap, doesn't mean it doesn't have issues. No, sure, but the problem is, it's still one of the best free-to-play card games in terms of card acquisition. And they've made a ton of really, really good changes that are basically only positives for the players. But then everyone's like, oh, but they need to do this. It's still bad. It's still not enough. The rates are low. Blah, blah. It's like, fuck's sake. For free, you can just get the whole collection, the whole expansion within a couple of weeks, probably max. 3 weeks, probably max. And the funny part is, this is actually a good set, at least as far as I can tell so far. It's like a good set as well. Where's the next expansion coming out? Probably approximately 4 weeks from now. Got him. As a spender, 1 full spend and you got a full mini set. And 2 days of full spend. Well, I only full spent once, and I feel pretty... Like, I've not got literally every card, but I could probably acquire every card if I wanted to. But I don't know. It's a never-ending discussion. It's a never-ending cycle of complaints, because everyone's always going to want more, because that's just how humans are. But it is just difficult when, like, people say, oh, the devs don't care. They never, like, improve the game. Actually untrue. Like, just factually untrue. And that's the sort of stuff that does wind me up. Only game I played and felt that is Fortnite and Rivals, but you still got to put in a few hours in those. Well, Fortnite and Rivals don't compare, right? Because they're just, the style of genre of those games is a lot different. Because Fortnite and Rivals is completely free to play, right? It's literally the whole game is free to play, as in you have access to all of the like playable pieces in the game for free instantly, right? Which is really good. Wait, are they playing my deck? So first into oh my god, again, Sunlight's getting better and better. Yeah. Yeah, I can't wait for Dawn of War. Dawn of War, then Total Warhammer 40,000. When's the Tech Marine out in Space Marine 2 as well? Because the Tech Marine looks sick. The only downside is getting to play the Tech Marine is going to be interesting. I wonder what the queues are going to be like. Because the Tech Marine looks fantastic. Okay. We're ramping. Total War 40k, please be good. I'd be surprised if it's bad. Because obviously it's not as simple as I'm about to say. But if they just replicate Total Warhammer 3 but 40k, and obviously they'll need to do a few changes because of how ranged combat works and stuff. But other than that, it's like at worst it's going to be decent, I think. How you feeling about the discard? With this build, it seems okay because you're going fairly heavy ramp. However, this could be annoying. Because now this is why I love Mimikyu. I hit this Gardevoir, and if I don't have Cyrus, the Mimikyu just comes in and tanks. We need to do this, right? If I don't have the retreat. Please. Total War games. To be fair, apart from Rome, which I played many moons ago, I've only really played the Warhammer ones, and all the Warhammer ones for me were at least good. Like, I enjoyed them, right? Alright, delete. Oh, they've played around the double delete on Mimikyu. Cyrus off the top row? If they don't have heals? Oh, heals wouldn't even be enough, actually. Okay. Oh my god. Have they said what factions are going to be playable? Not as far as I'm aware, except we know Orcs, Space Marines. Is it Orcs, Space Marines, and Necrons we've seen? Or was it just Orcs and Space Marines in the trailer? I mean, obviously Space Marines. They're going to have Space Marines, they're going to have Imperial Guard, they're going to have Orcs. They're probably going to have Chaos, and they're probably going to have Necrons. I would say those are like the minimum ones I would expect. I'd be shocked if Tao's in it on launch. I would guess Chaos, Necrons, Orcs, Space Marine, Imperial Guard. That's my guess. Obviously, I think they'll add more later on, potentially, but... Tyranids? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I guess it depends what the focus of the game's about, like what the first like main campaign is about, right? Hey, Kyle, what's up, mate? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Confirmed races. Space Marines, Astra Militarum, of course. Orcs, and Eldari. Oh, they're putting Eldar in? Oh. I'm a bit surprised, to be honest. Yeah, my Swampert is just smacking everything. I'm always surprised about the Eldari, because I feel like they're just not that popular. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Yeah, they just can't. That is hilarious, isn't it? They just can't win. Just... Eesh. Swampert just stood there and said, okay. Shrugged and be like, try it if you want. And obviously the helmet, reduction damage, the pop, the heal, so on and so on. It all just stacked together, right? Thank you, lad. Yeah, pretty nice, right? Pretty good. This deck seems decent. I mean, it did get, what, third in that tournament? Do you ever remove 2 energies from Swampert into a loss? Well, look how tanky he is. I don't think it's particularly a loss. Right? Because you'd have to have put out Swampert exactly on curve. Then you attack, and then you have to magically be dead from like 230 that fast. But also, you try and gig a ramp every turn, right? Like, you want Mudkip to, or you know, whatever, Swampert to go in with like, maybe go in with 3 energy, but your attach turn puts it to 4, so then you save. Well, this is unfortunate. Oh no, I did that. Brain. Ignore that game, guys. That was just my brain just absolutely pooping itself. Yeah, I can check tournament metagame. Obstagoon Mega Absol is 48.5% win rate, therefore, as discussed yesterday, that is trash. Hydreigon Absol, 55.5% win rate. Or at least that's in this tournament. Hang on. Should I look at overall? Wait, is it no? Oh, I can't look at overall numbers. For some reason, that part of the website's not working. Weird. Obviously, we won the first tournament. Yeah, that means nothing, though, right? The first tournament where no one knows anything. I mean, obviously, it doesn't. The deck's probably not trash, but like, I wouldn't put like a morning of expansion tournament win to mean tons, right? But if I look here, hang on. This one's in progress. 48% Obstagoon win rate so far. Gardevoir Mewtwo, 37%. I think that's crazy to bring Gardevoir Mewtwo to a tournament, though. Right? Oh my god, Suicune Greninja, 37%. Amazing. Leafeon Ogerpon, 62% win rate. Nice. Mm. Medivac. Yeah, how's he? I know you talked about him earlier. How's it doing? Did you say you're going to the vets? Well, I think the problem with Mewtwo is you're playing Gardevoir Mewtwo when Hydreigon's one of the most popular decks. So it's like, maybe not the best. Okay. Guys, the fact we lost to Charizard, Araquanid, or whatever, however you say that Pokemon's name, hurt my soul yesterday. But only, oh no. Well, I hope it's all good. Suppose Altaria is doing good. 47% Altaria and DDX. Swampert's at 50. Again, these are all like variations, obviously. Altaria Greninja is at 56%, but that's sort of small sample size. Anything else sticking out? Alolan Ninetales Greninja EX. One person brought it and they're 5-2-1 with it. Excuse me. But again, not to chirp on. This sort of thing is why Conquest format would be way better, because it wouldn't just be, oh, well, you can't play Mewtwo because Hydreigon exists. Like, man, I don't know. It would be so exciting if we just had Conquest. Someone make me a Conquest website. Igglybuff. Okay, I mean, this is a strategy, I guess. How to win 2 decks to a taunt so bad? Exactly. How sick would it be? Because you could be like, oh, okay, well, that's fine. I lose to the High Dragon deck, but then we bully the other one, right? Yikes. Absolute disaster. What in the world's the cat for? Well, they could have something like Ilma, they could have Red, they could have Irida, because they can bring back supporters, right? Oh, cool game. That's a good one. Yeah, good game, good game. I want to check out this list as well. Where is it? Oh, they run 2 Ogopons. I just want to build this list. We can play this a little bit as well. We're going to just be list hopping, basically. But I definitely want to test Ogopon. Eevee. All the different Eevees. Leafatron. We'll just start just making the messiest looking deck ever. Oh, whoops. Oh, good. Look at him having the time of his life. Okay, we can go favorites now. It was with the research. I still need to delete some of these favorites. Honestly. Copycat, Cyrus, Guzma, Sabi. Okay, so I'm missing Cape of the leaf variety. And wait, I've done something wrong here. Guys, what's my brain done wrong? 1, 1, 1. 1, 2, 1. My brain's breaking. Okay. 2 boosted EVs. Check. 2 Leafeon EX. Check. 1 regular Leafeon. Check. 2 Ogopon. Check. 1 EVEX. Check. 2 balls. Check. 2 capes. Check. 2 research. Check. 1 Sabrina. 1 Cyrus. 1 Guzma. 1 copycat. Oh yeah. Oh, God, guys, my brain needs looking at. It was just fine. I just got count. Oh my God, guys. Get me a buddy doctor or something. I don't know. Don't actually, by the way. I'm fine, but I'm just dumb. Okay, we'll try this. Tried out the fighting type dino yet? Not yet. We tried it briefly, but I just don't really know what to play in it. Eyes only for full arts, yeah. I'm still missing some. Oh. Oh, guys, as well. Slight Arc Raider story if you want one. Last night, I met the most honorable, heroic Arc Raider I have ever met in my life. It was amazing. I was in a Stella Montis free loadout, spawned in, saw a guy fighting some balls, and I was like, "Hey mate, yeah, you're all good. Yeah, I'm just friendly. It's all good, mate." And he was like, "Oh yeah, yeah, okay, okay, blah blah blah, cool, blah blah blah." And then he ran off, and I ran through the building he was in, and he started shooting me. Went to shoot him back, and he was like, "Oh no, no, sorry, sorry, sorry." I was like, "What? You shot me?" He's like, "Oh sorry, yeah, friendly, friendly, friendly." I was like, "Okay." I was like, "Right, fair enough." Then I was just grabbed some loot. I went to run off, and he shot me again and killed me. Well, what the fuck was that? Like, why he's doing that? Why are you doing that? He was like, "Oh yeah, blah blah blah." Then someone else ran over, killed him, and I was like, "Get him! Get the rat!" And then the guy got downed, and he was like, "Oh no!" I said, "Yeah, good job, mate. Like, nice one taking him out. He's filthy guy. Like, telling me he was friendly, and he just turned my back to shoot me." And the other guy was like, "No, he's lying. He's lying." And then this guy who killed him was like, "Mate, I heard everything. He's not lying." And I was like, "You're a lord, right?" So first off, he kills the guy. I'm knocked. I'm on the floor, sort of knocked out anyway. But he kills the guy, and then I'm like, "Oh well, GG's, mate. Thanks a lot for calling him. Good luck in your raid." Because I was gonna die. I was like, "No, mate, it's fine. I've got a hatch key and I've got bandages. I could just bandage you so you can crawl up the stairs and you can get out, mate." I was like, so I crawled all the way while he's bandaging me to keep me alive. He popped his hatch key, let me go, and he went, "Yeah, nice one, mate." And I went, "No, no, thanks, I appreciate that." He's like, "Yeah, no worries. I'll see you later." He didn't even go out the hatch. He was just carrying on with the rest of his raid. I was like, "What a king! What a champion!" Couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe it. I was like, "Damn it! There are honourable people left in the world." Uh-oh. They're gonna attack my ogre. Oh my. Wait, is that just both Eevees dead? What's his name? Dunk the Tall? No. He's just a good guy. I was happy with him just killing my murderer. And then 95% who tell you friendly and shoot. No, because that's the thing. The friendly shoot you in the back rarely happens, if I'm honest. People either shoot you instantly or they're friendly and they're friendly. It rarely happens. That's why I was annoyed, because I had the guy toasted like a bloody piece of toast. But then he was like, "No, sorry, mate. Sorry, friendly, friendly." Blah, blah, blah. I was like, "Right, fair enough." And I turned around, bah, 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 again. I was like, I couldn't believe it. I literally could have killed you multiple times. Okay. God, we are grassed out of our minds right now. You're from the northwest. I'm trying to locate the accent. My accent's a bit weird, but I am from Manchester, yeah, or Manchester area. But I've traveled a lot, and I also have a lot of friends from a lot of different places, so my accent's just mush, roughly. I still sound north. Like I don't sound like I'm from somewhere else in the UK. I just don't sound like a regular northern enjoyer. We were in the Stage 1 Stadium, no. Considering you speak German, I'd say you're half German too. Well, I've got some skills. What can I say? What can I say? Okay, maybe we can get a better EV start than we did last time. Wait, you can speak German? A little bit here and there, a little bit here and there. My biggest problem with German is I struggle with grammar a lot of the time. Holy macaroni. You know what I don't struggle with? When Mangoth's in the chat and I get 10 gifty subs just dropped like a noodle. Good job. Thanks a lot, mate. I appreciate it. Thank you. How's it going, mate? You having a good day? Having a good week? Good Friday? I always and keep forgetting it's Friday. Yeah, thanks a lot, mate. That's a lot of... Oh, Punk's to go one. Nice. It's a lot of gifty boys dropped. I will say, now without putting too much negativeness on you guys, which can't be negative. Mangar's just been very generous. January has been rough. Basically earning 0 from ad revenue, and I am, well, you know, Mangar's obviously helped out with this now, but I'm basically at my all-time lowest sub count as well, so it's the double whammy of no money because it's January, and also I'm clearly not entertaining people enough. So, but thanks a lot, Mangarth. I really appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day, mate. Hope you're having a great week. And the week only gets better, right? It's Friday. And it is like Rebecca Black says, yeah. Ah, weird shenanigans here. Okay. Le Cape is definitely helpful. This is just, do they have stadium, don't they have stadium? Gotta slap some clown makeup on. Start doing some silly dances, true. True. Oh. Damn. Wait. Was that a good swap? Bathtub stream when? I think that would make less people watch. Never become Quint69. Chill streamers are the best. Never become rich and successful from streaming. Be chill instead. Get yourself a paddling pool, yeah. Okay. Okay. But where's the energy going? Okay. Okay. Paddling pool pocket stream would go so hard. I don't know how that would work. I guess Pocket's quite doable from a paddling pool because you can play from your phone, right? And just mirror your phone. I guess I'm supposed to leave Fion. Like, this does more damage, but I don't think it's gonna matter. It's got 3 EVs. Next month sub goal, 300 sub equals paddling pool stream. In this weather, Vanguard? I think you're trying to get me killed. Every hour you have to dunk your head underwater. Jesus Christ. Inside the house, you want Waffle to dunk my office in water. Ah, red card. For me to draw a card. Seems good. Oh my god, I drew 2 of the same cards again. That's hilarious. Okay. Do it, but wear one of those 1950s bathing suits. The stripy ones, is it? Do I just retreat and absolutely blast this Gardevoir? The E33 cosplay, true. I messed up. Did I mess up? I'm not sure. I think I might have messed up. Oh well. Indeed, becoming scary. Yes, but we're not gone yet, right? Hey, Brainstorm, what's up? Welcome, welcome. How's it going? For your own financial security, don't take any streaming advice. There's a reason I don't work 9 to 5 and don't full-time. Yeah, fair. I mean, to be fair, I probably shouldn't be a full-time streamer either with the money I earn. Pitiful. Oh, I see. Okay. There's the man who owns a house. There's the one who can barely afford the house. No, Cyrus is really rough. He owns the house because he's a boomer, true. Only cost him 20 quid a week back then. Guys, I could probably make you throw up if I told you how much money I've earned in January. Oh no. It's just too tanky, right? We can win with Cyrus. $10K. I wish I earned a third of that, a fifth of that. Oh my god. What a crazy game. You know what? I'd take a 10th of that, Mangarth. Actually. Around 600. Do you want to know? January. You want me to convert it into pounds? £300. My mortgage is more than that by a decent chunk. Yep. I told you January sucks. Yeah, it's crazy that. Imagine earning £300 for a month's work. It's crazy, isn't it? Any primers in the chat is fine. Don't worry about it, guys. I appreciate the gifted subs. Anyone subbing, of course. Don't get me wrong. But it is a dark month. But I've always had this weird problem where I just don't think I'm that likable. I say that's a weird problem. I don't know if that's classed as a weird problem. My mortgage is like 4x that. See, now this is the problem, guys. Thank you for the gifted subs, Attica. Very generous, but you shouldn't have. We've all got stuff to pay for, guys. But thank you. Very generous. We like you. Yeah, I know you guys like me. But yeah, I do. Again, it's hard to see. What I don't want to do is I don't want to like sound like I'm moaning to try and get money out of you guys, right? But I also like to just be honest with you lot as well. So I'm not after. I've hate gifted around 5. True, yeah. I'm not after saying this to like get stuff out of you guys. I promise. But I just do like to just be honest with you guys. Asmongold made 300k USD on Kick alone last month. Yeah, but he's just an absolute abomination of a human, isn't he? So I wouldn't really want to follow in those footsteps personally. Yeah. The worst part for me, I say worst part, it's not bad, but like the I guess the weird thing for me is I used to watch a bit of Asmongold many years ago when he was mainly streaming like WoW and stuff. And don't get me wrong, hardly the perfect person in the world, right? But he was mainly just playing games, right? And but as soon as he got more attention and realized that he got more attention and more like rabid people when he started doing political discussions and things like that, I think generally what happened is he saw that a lot of people egged him on and were liking his stuff and all that, and obviously making a lot of money. And I think he just ran with it, or got carried away with it, and it's just morphed him into some fucking abhuman creature, right? Subhuman creature is probably more accurate. And I think it's an important thing to realize how easy it is to get carried away with this sort of stuff. How easy it is for a huge amount of people to be like, yeah, you're right, you're funny, you're smart, blah, 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 and how that can just like sweep you up. So do you like Destiny or Hassan then? Well, I remember Destiny when he was a StarCraft player, which is funny. That's mainly what I know Destiny from. But I'll be honest, I don't really watch people like Destiny or Hassan because I don't think getting my political takes from Twitch streamers is a very good plan. I don't really see that as a experience that is going to do me any favors. Raven, you're right. Funny and smart. Hang on a minute. Never mind. I'm back on board. But yeah, I don't go to Twitch to get political discussions or opinions. Do you believe there's people in the world that make 300 per hour? I mean, it depends, right? For me, at least. 80. I'm Giga Dead, right? For example, when I cast for Blizzard, I make what you could argue is a very silly amount of money for the amount of hours I work. But I guess that's what happens when you do a specialist job, right? But here's the thing as well, like, I think regardless of which way my own political leanings are, I don't think, oh, let's have a nice political discussion. Where should I go? I know, Twitch, right? Like, that's just, it's just, if you sat and actually thought about that, it's like, we think about Mega Gardevoir and Mewtwo EX. I prefer my Gardevoir list, because I don't, like, Mewtwo, I see the Mewtwo EX reason, right? You do one really big hit, but I actually really like Indeedee. I think Indeedee is really strong. Most makes like 2 billion an hour, yeah. But there's the other side, right? There are also people who make 300 quid a month, right? Or like 300 quid, I don't know, who make like 20 quid a month or something, right? Where can you see your deck? There's a whole YouTube video. Oh, God. Bloody hell, Goatski. They don't call him quick on the draw Goatski for nothing, do they? Oh, wait, that's not my YouTube video. Balls, that's not the right... Oh, wait, yeah, I should probably link my actual new video. It's doing really bad, though, this video. I'm not sure why. I don't know if it's lack of uploads. YouTube is a horrendous thing as well. It's super RNG. It feels like. Wait, is the sub goal for today or the month? For today. Damn, this is interesting. Not clickbait enough. I'm not doing faces. I'll go and work a 9 to 5 instead. Or what if you guys sent me faces and I just use your guys' faces, okay? The problem with Instagram is, honestly, I see more ads than I do from the people I follow. It's mad. I'm in danger. But yeah, my advice, not that you should really listen to me, don't take your political learnings from some Twitch streamer. It's a silly plan. Oh! Did they just poop themselves? They just pooped themselves, right? Or to be fair, maybe they've just got double bloody flame patch in hand and they don't care, right? But yeah, I'm definitely one of those people where, rightly or wrongly, I do wish Twitch was just video games only. I don't know whether that's correct. I'm sure there are loopholes and other things that would come under that, but like, you know, maybe that's wrong. That's like a wrong opinion or something. I don't know, but I just think that it would help cut out a lot of the problems Twitch has. And they should get rid of Clancy, of course. But political analysts are not entertained to watch. But most Twitch streamers, if not all, are not specialists in politics. They're just randoms with opinions, right? So I think you should pick either watch something for entertainment or watch something to learn and gain better knowledge, right? Almost everything is political, though. Oh, sure, but I'm on about that. There's a huge difference between someone sat there going, oh, America should do this, or Trump should do that, or the UK should do this, and this is why, and these people are this, and those people are that, than just playing a game, right? That is a big jump between Hassan doing a stream and me playing Detroit Become Human, right? Even though both are political things. I agree with the sentiment. I kind of think it's points to that for Twitch. They were just shooting. Oh, I'm not saying it's the correct business move for Twitch. I'm just saying what I would like. Hassan was banned for hate speech. I think, yeah, did he get banned yesterday or something? I didn't know why, because I don't really care. Yeah, I think it was yesterday, but only because someone retweeted it on my feed or something. I don't really care if he got banned. The biggest thing I care about in terms of bans, is that Twitch are just stupid when they do bans. They don't know what the word ban is. They don't know what it means. They're always suspended. They're never banned, right? It's just, again, just levels of stupidity. It's just a suspension for a few days because Twitch, as shown, and I'll be honest, it's basically a life lesson. The more money you have, the more immune to punishment you are. It's just true. Got Rainbow Mimikyu today and a Fallout Juggler. You're walking my path, Mangler. But yeah, I do think Clancy needs to go. I can't think of one good thing that's happened while he's been in charge. Everything's got worse. It was great fun. Oh, nice, Mangler. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I think the problem with Clancy is he wants to be liked too much. He wants to be liked more than he wants to do a good job. Oh, I didn't forest breath. Whoops! My bad, my bad. How's the set so far? It's really good, Skycloud. Yeah, the set's really fun so far. And he does seem to have a weird thing with going on, like, youngish women's streams. Or mainly young, attractive women's streams. Or doing IRL stuff and all that. It seems like an odd reoccurrence. For what? It's CEO, right? For like CEO of the company. I'm gonna be cool and go on these streams. It's like, God, just do your job. Must be a cool boss. Well, the reason they allow them back in is because they're big streamers most of the time, right? The reason they're allowed back in is because they make the company a lot of money. Like, think about this, right? There are people who make over 10 grand a day. And Twitch basically, this isn't exact, but Twitch take a huge cut, like 50% mostly, of everyone. Mostly 50%. And there are people who make thousands upon thousands upon thousands upon thousands of dollars a day. And Twitch just make, like, take half. Right? Damn, just losing to Lugia. I think Twitch's audience is trapped though. Yeah, Twitch is just basically the Twitter of streaming services, right? There's a lot of controversial things Twitch streamers do, like botting or begging for tier 3 subs. I don't think that's controversial. The controversial things Twitch streamers do, basically do stuff like breaking laws on stream and having countless accusations of other things that are illegal against them and so on. That's the stuff streamers do. They get banned for that sort of stuff and then go, oh, actually, they've got a lot of viewers. I guess we'll bring them back again and again and again. Yeah, begging for tier 3 subs is just silly. It's not, you're not breaking TOS, I don't think. This one French streamer. There's loads of crazy stuff that's happened. So if they go off the shaft, that's been... But no, that wouldn't work, though. That's their problem is... It's like, what's the best example? They are too afraid to heavily punish anyone who makes them a lot of money. Okay. Probably got List Leafeon as well. We can Sabrina. We can probably secure this, right? Ugh. Has there been cases where Twitch unbans, but lawyers kind of smell the blood and go after these unbanned? Well, that's separate though, right? Like if let's say a streamer was stalking someone on stream, they get banned off Twitch, get reinstated, but that other person who was being stalked can still sue them or, you know, take them to court or do, you know, whatever the term is, right? How long are you streaming today? What is it? Probably another couple of hours. Should be about right. Okay. Such a depressing topic. I don't actually know. Do they not know what Ogerpon does? Got him. Hey, this deck's not bad, guys. I don't know if it's as good as my Leafeon Chestnut deck, but, you know, it's not bad. It's not half bad. I want to try this deck, but I'm missing a lot of cards to try a new fun. Oh, okay. Get in the Discord or use PokeHub maybe and try and trade for them. Or get them shared from people in Discord or something. That could help. Could be alright. I need to do thingy some ZA PvP as well. The new season's out. And I've heard Kyogre and Groudon are busted. Yeah, but it's just Ray everywhere. Oh, really? Is Mega Rayquaza, sorry, popular? I don't even think I've caught Rayquaza in that game yet. I don't think I've caught Groudon or thingy either. Maybe I should do that soon. I should actually carry on with the story. I'll be completely honest. The donuts kind of just ruined the DLC for me. The idea of the DLC was cool, but the donuts just killed it for me. ZA time, yeah. It's just the donuts. I just think were a really disappointing miss. Okay, there he is. Good turn one. Yeah, I think for me, there were good things about the DLC, but the DLC I think needed more of a like story to it. Have they got Mega More Wild, do we think? But like I said, it's okay, guys. There's worlds. We've got... I think we're going to get some good stuff this month for Pokemon. And I'll tell you right now, if they're releasing like a legacy game for Switch, my lord. It's a weird Lumos Dimension thing. Yeah, I didn't mind that, but it is just one of those... I think for me, and this is probably true of others, personally, I think I would have preferred like a Safari Zone expansion. And just make multiple big wild zones that you like sign up to. Or, you know, something, I don't know, who cares? Someone else make up the story. But you've got Lumiose, but then you've got like a big Safari wild zone-ish area. And do it that way. I think that would have been pretty fun. And would have mixed it up for the people who didn't overly enjoy just being in the city. I enjoyed my time with ZA in the like main game. Are we due to get the next main series game? This year, yeah. End of this year, I think. Gen 10. It's going to be big. They kind of treat Legends as a side series. I mean, they literally list it as a main game. And Legends was great. Like, I really enjoyed Legends. Really. I think they did some amazing things in that game. And I hope they continue to build off that game. Because I think it's really good. I actually have to get... Oh, Mangarth. If you like Pokemon games, even if you like Pokemon games that have already come out, playing them on a Switch 2 is like playing a different game. It's sick. Like, it's legitimately busted. It's also very annoying that they've played around my Ogerpon. Yeah, like, Pokemon Violet Scarlet, different game on Switch. Completely different game. Yeah, ZA was sick. I really liked Arceus. I think Arceus... I really liked like the Monster Hunter vibe of Arceus. I thought that was really cool. And a very interesting way to do like a Pokedex. And you know what would be really cool in Champions? If there's PvE, and this is weird for me to say, if there's PvE in it, but they like bring in new trainers to battle. So you can battle like the gym leaders from all the regions and stuff like that. That would be so cool. Oh, the games are pretty good. We're just testing loads of different decks. We're on a Leafeon Ogerpon right now. Maybe hope for the next game, though. I didn't care for the city setting. Yeah, like, I wasn't like, God, I love being in a city. Do you know? But I also wasn't negative about it. I was like, yeah, it's fine. I didn't think the city felt small. Is it an official version of Showdown? Yes, but I imagine they're going to have at least some level of tutorial. And it's also, you probably want some level of PvE in it, right? You probably want some aspect of PvE. And I think that's the way they can do it. Have you battle gym leaders, for example, or just characters from other games. It'd be really sick. Gonna keep the sort of historical vibes going through. Oh, right. Some sort of mission similar to Pocket, sort of, yeah. Because again, like the game is out. There's a dual reason, I guess, like why the game's out or whatever. Wait a minute. And words. They want to appeal to more players. But it's going to be much easier to get people playing it if it's not, oh, what's this new game? Oh, it's like Pokemon battles. Oh, right. Yeah, but it's PvP ranked and you're going to get crushed, right? Whereas if it's, oh, it's these Pokemon battles and here's some PvE options to either teach you the game or to just play some PvE and then see if that, gets them in, sort of thing. I think maybe I want a second Ogerpon, right? Legends games have evolved so much. Interesting. Imagine how the next Legends game could be. Yeah, I actually think the two Legends games would probably do a lot of testing for Gen 10. I think Gen 10 is going to have a lot of aspects of the Legends games in them. A lot. Now, do I think the battling is going to be like it is in in ZA? No. But I think a lot of other aspects are going to be similar. I hope to God it's not open world. It's a jungle. Yeah, like, what is it? Waves and weeds or something? Well, they're dead. The hard counter to this deck. Bonk. The mainline's going to be turn-based. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, but I'm saying, like, the other aspects of the game, I think are going to be very Legend style. I just hope, like, you can make open world areas, but to have the whole game, the whole region open world, unnecessary. It's actually confirmed that the main line will be turn-based. I don't think it's officially confirmed, but I think it's what the leak said. Wait, red is plus 40? Yep. Like, I just want... I think Sword and Shield did it... Didn't do it the best, but the idea was good. Have roots, have handcrafted, like, built little areas that can look great, and then have sections of the world be open world, which means you can actually, like, craft. You've got less open world to make, so you can make that bit of the open world better, right? I think that makes sense, right? Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. You can have big open world spots, but if you have less of them and the whole bloody region is an open world, then you can make those areas better, because Scarlet, Violet, my god. Oh, look, a hill. Oh, look, another field. Oh, look, a hill. Oh, look, another field. That was just the whole game. It's like, why is this even open world? Like, why is this even open world? It achieves nothing. Yeah, what's this? A pond. My god. Whereas, although not mind-blowing, I thought Arceus had, like, cooler areas. That was sort of open world, right? Like, I think that's how they should do it. Counterpoint, switch, Loz. Legend of Zelda? Wait, what do you mean counterpoint? I thought Legends of Zelda sucks. But I only played the first one. That's something I should do, right? That's something I should do. We should stream the Switch first Zelda game. And because I don't like it. And you get to watch my opinions on the game as I play it. I love the aesthetic. Yeah, I really like Sword and Shield, honestly. I really like Sword and Shield. I was watching someone play Sword and Shield the other day, and that's something that I don't like either. In Sword and Shield, when you fight a trainer, they have like the shoo, you know, like the screen does this, and then the trainer does their pose or whatever, and you see that, you know, like that's cool. That doesn't really happen in Violet and Scarlet. It's just they're there. It's like give us like this like cool moments. Everything doesn't have to be it's one seamless world. So when you battle, nothing changes because you're just there. It's like no, I want cool stuff to happen. Like I want these cool moments to exist. I don't want to just be like, well, the world's so open that nothing changes when things happen. It's okay. Sneasel? Not the sneeze later. Also, you know what I missed? Unless someone tells me I'm dumb, right? Because we played through whole of Sword and Shield on stream not too long ago, and then I'm hopping between Sword and Shield and Scarlet Violet at the moment. There's no sprint in Scarlet Violet, is there? Like, I also don't. The only way, I hope, God, I hope Wind and Waves or whatever it's called. I hope they don't give us a legendary Pokemon to ride on. I really, 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 really hope. I really hope. Just give us either a bike, roller skates, let us just sprint. I'd be fine with just sprinting. Like, that's fine. I just don't want to be riding a legendary Pokemon around for the whole game. I hated that in Scarlet Violet. I thought it was so dumb. I doubt they'll do this. I just don't want it. Let me just jog around. Or even better, right? Give us a sprint, and then, I know they won't, but just have X amount of Pokemon in the game that are rideable. Done. Then you can, if you want to ride around on one, you can pick one. But don't give me a bloody legendary that's like, I'm a bike. Let me get a Rhyhorn. That's what I mean. Like, have X amount of Pokemon be rideable, and then go from there, right? That's what I would want anyway. Like in Let's Go Pikachu. Yeah. Let's Go was sick. Let's Go's one of my favorite Pokemon games. I think I like Let's Go way more than everyone else. Or even, I would even take... we've already seen the scooter in leaks. Oh, well, I've not, but I'll believe you, yeah. Like, just anything that isn't a legendary Pokemon, right? I think that's what bothers me, but I've got a thing against legendary Pokemon, so let's just... I understand that's just me, but it's like, God, you're this kid going out on an adventure. Oh, a Miraidon. Now it's my bike. This legendary, you know, future Pokemon, great. It's like, why? Just give me, I don't know, Mudsbury or something. Just anything else that just isn't legendary Pokemon. Let me just have a buddy, I don't know, a Kilowattrel fly me around or something. Just something normal. Guys, we kind of crunch this. I've been chatting all the while because this player can do nothing against us right now. The more energy they add, the more dead they are. It's not just you. I just think personality slides away when you're forced into these things. Yeah. The riding Pokemon Sun and Moon. Which one? So Sun and Moon, I don't think I ever finished. I don't remember why. I should probably replay them at some point. But I don't. Was Sun and Moon the one where you needed the Pokemon to go through the snow? Or am I is that a different? Is that X and Y? Guys, I get so mixed up in like the intricacies of some of the like middle games. No, that was X and Y. Okay, so I'm probably thinking of X and Y. Okay. About to open 10 packs. Good luck. All the best. Bring it home. Bonk. Damn. Ogerpon kind of deals with this. We had the Taurus to run down rocks. Stoutland to sniff up items. My god, do I have to play Sun and Moon? Because I cannot remember. I genuinely think the only thing I can remember about Sun and Moon, that's the Mimikyu story, right? In the little abandoned, is it a shop or something? I think that's the only thing I remember about Sun and Moon. As in the literal little bit, because you go in, it's dark, don't you? And is there like a flash or something? Something like that, right? That is the only moment of the whole game I remember. Because I thought, oh my god, this is sick. Like, I thought it was so cool. Probably the beginning of me, like, obviously liking Mimikyu, right? I thought, okay, this is a cool moment. I thought it was really good. Ultra Sun and Moon? Yeah, maybe I could acquire Ultra Sun and Moon. What deck you liking the most so far? There's a lot I'm liking. I like Gardevoir. We played Kangaskhan Muck, which is pretty cool. And now this Ogerpon Leafeon deck's pretty good. We also played Leafeon and Chestnut that was good as well. That's why I prefer the original Sun and Moon story-wise, but Ultra's... Oh, are they different stories? It wasn't... Ultra Sun and Moon's not just a remake? Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Well, this is awkward. Okay. Do we have to go big now? I don't want to say I'm the best player in the world. However, there is an argument for it, isn't there? Why didn't you hit the Ori for 30? Because it's an EX. The EV was EX. Got him. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I'm always happy to field questions, guys. Man, this deck actually feels quite good. No wonder it did well in that tournament. Damn, they must feel really bad whenever they go up against grass. Double Erica? Okay. Well, we're gonna get one Erica, right? Because they're gonna hit us with Absol. They might not be able to hit us with Absol. They might retreat, actually. Oh, they're playing Obstagoon, okay. I really like Ogerpon. Oh? Oh, no retreat attack, though. Interesting. They can't attack me with this Absol, right? Like, realistically, they can't just take 90 and have my Ogerpon chilling. Yeah, okay, okay. I mean, this is still very good for me now. These pulls are so bad. I went through 240 cards this new set and no Mega EX. How many Megas are in this set? The Swampert, Gardevoir. There's 10 Megas? 10 Megas? There's not 10 Megas. The 10 EX. Yeah, okay, I was gonna say 10 Megas. Kangaskhan, of course, Mawile, yeah. Wait, hang on. You went through 240 cards. So that's 20 pack. No, wait. How many packs is 240 cards? It's what, 5 cards a pack? 10 packs 50? It's a little bit unfortunate for sure. Guys, we're cooking. Don't like, can this deck even beat us? Do we have to just draw like absolute ass to lose this matchup? Mm-hmm. And this is nutty, this, right? Bonk! And now they can't attack. Damn, they got manhandled there, didn't they? Jeez. Right. Right. I feel like they're very much drawing this out, aren't they? But then, like, Darkrai... Do I just teach them that Darkrai's also dead? I won't even Cyrus. Because they've just lost on board, right? Do they know? They're just dead on board. Because Ogapon just knocks out Darkrai. Hot dog. I mean... They got crushed. They got absolutely crushed. Ogapon feeling pretty good. Charizard no longer good in this meta. I think people are just testing everything. It'll take a little bit for the meta to settle. However, we did lose to Charizard and Araquanid yesterday, which happened. It's a decent strat, honestly. Just weird, but it worked. We lost. And they did the thing they're built to do. I think from what so far from what I've played against, I think you have to run Lioun in any Obstagoon deck or Obstagoon deck. Okay. Well, that's a absolutely fantastic start for them. Thought Mega Blaziken was rough. I would argue that Charizard's... We played a good chunk of Charizard, and it's a pretty honorable deck. At least in my opinion, anyway. Because you don't just... You can't just throw it out there. You've got to plan for it. You've got to get to it. You've got to play around loads of stuff. Like, it's not just a play Charizard, press button, go. Blaziken's way more like, I guess, dumb is the word I would use, if you know what I mean, than Zard. There's some really interesting turns you can have with Charizard. Yeah, like, that Charizard was very dumb. Like, it's the same with Venusaur. Now, I complained in my Discord last night about Venusaur, because I played against one. I was just like, why is this a thing? So you do, you just play a Bulbasaur, you play an Ivysaur, you play a Venusaur, and then you press one attack over and over again whilst hoping you draw your heals and hope for the best. And like, is that really like a thing? Is Mega Mawile 19T deck dumb? Yes. I'm trying Mimikyu EX. Literally the first deck I made had a Mimikyu EX in it. Hmm. So playing one of Snipe. Yeah, my YouTube video of the deck is here if you want it. It's one Indeedee, one Mimikyu, 1 Meloetta, and then 2 Gardevoir. Super fun. And a lot of different options, which is always nice, of course. Well, this is a shame. Yeah. GG. We just drew this Leafeon too late. And Ilma's like so strong with Kangaskhan. It's actually made Ilma a card, which is nuts, isn't it? But it's so bloody strong. It's a Megara, Mega Altaria. Yeah, it's that thing where I'm like, what's the Gardevoir doing in the Altaria list? Right, I'm not sure if it achieves much. Yeah. We're going second. Okay. What does Ilma do? It returns to hand a damaged normal type Pokemon. So Mega Kanga gets down to any damage on it, you can just flip it back to hand. So it can be good as like a free retreat. It can be good to save the Mega Kangaskhan so it doesn't get knocked out, right? It's just really strong. I'd be shocked if you can run Kangaskhan and not run 1 Ilma at least. I think you have to run 1. It's just too good a card. My 2 full out Ilma ain't good, yeah. Well, I love that this deck has a checkmate against Ivysaur. It's kind of sick. Mr. Days of Koga wheezing, me too. Good old wheezing Arbok. What a joy. Yeah. They literally just lose. And you know what? Good. You know what? Good. Because they're playing a completely snooze-fest, one-dimensional deck. Get wrecked. Yeah, I think tomorrow we might go a little bit crazy. And we might play Gengar. Should we try and make the Gengar work? Guys, we gain new psychic tools, okay? And there is logic behind Gengar. Logic exists. There are reasons. Possibilities. Dubs. I'll make it work, okay? I'll prove you all wrong. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I'm locking in an absolutely crazy play. I need them to put energy on Hitmontop. Oh yeah. All part of the plan. The ruse is a go. They never saw this coming, did they? They never saw it coming, guys. Not in a bajillion years. Bonk. Now we just need a fossil. I remember my YouTube short did well. Oh, that's what I need to do today. Guys, I need to plug my Stream Deck back in and set it up to add... I don't know, there must be a program that adds like timers to stuff. Because there was parts I wanted to make shorts of yesterday because I recorded my whole stream yesterday. And I didn't make any markers onto when times would... I did things. So I was like, well, is it actually possible for me to scrub through 6.5 hours worth of stream? Probably not. Oh, mamma mia. Clip button on Stream Deck. Yeah, the problem is though, clip doesn't work that well, does it? Make it stop and start recorder as a multi-action. It's all I use. But what? Hang on. The stop and start recording only works if you know something good's gonna happen, right? Does that make sense? Which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that, by the way. I'm just saying, like, it only works in advance. No? Wait, do you have some kind of wizardry going on that I don't understand? Yes. Oh, just admitting to being a magic user. Crazy. Glad that's not classed as heresy. I guess we're just locking in. Oh, Thorium. Lorinda got back to me, mate. I need to message you. Took him a few days, but... Record all stream. Button clips on Twitch and stops/restarts recording. Oh, that's what you mean. So basically, you know at the end of any given recording, there's something you wanted to do. Capture. I thought, right, I see. That makes, oh God. Just don't die. Just don't die, it's fine. Oh yeah. The only problem is, I don't know if I can survive this next one. Do I have a choice? They use both wells. They've used both wills. Will this be doable? Also cool that I don't get confused. Yeah, that is genius. Doesn't surprise me that you're a genius. But yeah, I understand now. That is very smart. They don't call you Attica the genius for nothing, clearly. Yeah, retreat. It's fine. No! Nobody says that. I just did think about it. Oh, that's awesome. Yes, thank you, because that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Because when you did stops restart, for some reason my brain thought you meant it starts recording and then stops recording after X amount of time. Don't ask me why I thought that, because that's just not what you said. Because I'm stupid. That's why I was like, oh, well, that's good if you're wanting to record something that you know is about to happen or you're about to do, and so on and so on. But yeah, that makes, oh my god, that might save my life. I'm not at the level where I can have a foot pedal though. That's like a few stages above my level. That's true genius level. Yeah, oh, I bet it's great to just, you know what my problem is? Waffle would activate mine. Be like, oh, what's this? Clip it. I'd be like, I know he would. Oh, what's this? Nothing's happening interesting whatsoever. Clip. Requires pressure. I think he could do it. He'd probably just lie on it. But yeah, it's thanks for that. I really appreciate it, because I recorded a full 6.5-hour stream yesterday and was like, I've not made any notes. Like, how the hell am I gonna scroll through all? I basically have to rewatch a 6.5-hour stream. Like an idiot. Like a noob. Yeah, it's so annoying. Okay, Ogerpon, we like. What's my punish here? I don't really think I have a bad punish, do I? This is just good. Also, leave your stream on mobile phone while in shower to passively watch unclipped. Ah, genius. You stink. You awake? Still too early, you know. Go back and lie down. I also need to discover the hidden tech of pocket gamers or content creators. Somehow, somewhere, they're acquiring like full high def versions of all the cards and the art. I don't know where. I've not discovered its location yet. It's probably in the ever-esteemed Pokemon Creator Club. Pokemon Zone has them? I don't think they do. They're not full HD. Trust. That's probably not what you meant. No, I mean, so say I want a picture of this card in full HD, like, you know, good res. It just doesn't exist. I know there's the full arts. I know there's just the artwork pulled out and stuff. But even that's small in terms of resolution. Oh, thank you, Attica. I appreciate that. Gotta ask all the jump Pokemon and stuff. But like, I see other people do like thumbnails, and they go like they have massive size cards, like bigger than the thumbnail, and yet they look good. Call my uncle at Nintendo. Nice. I love that clip, if you all seen it, where there's the Nintendo hotline where you used to ring to get advice on how to beat parts of games. And it does one with Zelda. What emulator do you use? I normally use Moo, but it was going slow this set for some reason, so I switched to BlueStacks, which seems to be running a lot smoother. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, that is just, oof, classic. I'm incredibly dead. The games are not patched anymore. Oh, it wouldn't exist now because the internet exists, right? But I just thought, damn. Good times. God, have you ever been this incredibly dead? I'm gonna go for no. Let me thingy this for you, Thorium, now before I forget. I check this. Do you know of that one? All that, and they just had the card. This one. It's kind of rough. Yeah. So obviously, yes, we're gonna struggle against Entei. That's kind of a given. But I think everything else we feel pretty good. Nice. Well, I'm glad. We'll try that one out. That's the one that got recommended to me for you. So that's just maybe another one to add to the list. Yeah. And let me just 1 sec. Let me just read the message. They stream twice a week, maybe 3 times. Yeah, they stream a few times a week, and I think they have new players like fairly regularly. But yeah, just I don't know how good it's going to be. Obviously, as always, can never really make you promises, but give it a whirl. Guys, why are so many people playing Venusaur? I really don't understand. I'm so confused. It's easy. Yeah, but it's not very good, is it? Like, it's easy, but aren't you losing way more often than you win? Just when they thought they were safe. Shaboom. Shabam. Shazoom. Shazam. Got him. See what I mean? It's just, our deck absolutely crunches Venusaur, to be fair. Like, I'm pretty sure they just auto lose. I don't know. We have so many ways to beat them up. Yeah, it's like a deck that was born to lose against this deck, for sure. Glad Ogerpon feels good. I don't think the other two Ogerpon are that good, but the EX, the Teal Mask, is pretty nice. Going first without Leafeon kind of sucks. We could have been in such a much better spot here. So I'm assuming they have Obstagoon, right? Yeah, this deck's decent. I might say it's the best deck in the game. I'm not sure yet, honestly, but it's pretty good. You lose to fire pretty hard, but other than that. Mamma mia. Okay. Unfortunate. We're over halfway through the deck and we didn't hit a Leafeon EX. Yeah, honestly, if you have the cards, Lumberjacks, give it a try. It is quite good, and you auto win some matchups. Apparently, you can take the lower quality and put them through an upscaler. Oh, really? I should just ask people, because I do know enough people that bloody do it. I just thinking. I think I lose, right? I think we lose because the start was just so bad. Can you show the deck after this? Yeah, of course, of course. Yeah. Yeah, this is just, we just low rolled over halfway through the deck and don't have a Leafeon EX, right? We'd be in a crazy good spot if we had it. There it is. So we lost like a normal Eevees pretty early. So we're pretty dead. Unfortunately. Yeah, a little bit unfortunate. Right, I'm gonna put the deck list up, guys, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Give me 1 second. 1 more second. Just 1 more second. Hold. There we go. That's the list. It's not my list, it's a tournament list I took. So maybe I'd do some changes, maybe not, I'm not sure. But yeah, that's the list anyway. Yeah, I'm back. All right, we'll do a few more with this, and then we'll check out. Should we get to work on Gengar? Shall I do what no one else can do? Build a good Gengar list. Look what the Well, one, I hope they don't, because it would make sense. But they could make a band out of the Pokemon they already have, right? Because they've got stuff like Rillaboom, Ordino, Loudred, Jigglypuff. You know, they have musical Pokemon, if that makes any sense. We tried press.com. I'll trust you. But that's the dodgiest website I've ever pressed. PokemonGamePress.com. That doesn't look like a real website. Hey Taylor, what's up, mate? I think I'm getting trolled. Is it the Tower Defense website? Do you try out demos on days? It's just Black Jacket. It has a demo and seems interesting. Hold. Black Jacket. Gamble your way out of hell in this blackjack-inspired roguelike deck builder. Play powerful card combos or cheat to outwit your opponents and earn your freedom. Win their soul coins, bribe the ferryman, and uncover the story of those who stand in your way. It looks interesting. I will say, though, if I'm going to be completely honest, roguelike card games are not the most, like, it's a tired format is what I'm gonna say. Stop clicking on links. It's the worst that could happen. Oh wait, I think I know the website you're on about. I think I know the website you're on about. I think I know the website you're on about. Sorry guys, I'm distracted now. Damn, this is annoying. But are these just the one I'm on? Look. Doesn't look like they have the cards. It's just the packs and some cards, but not all. I'm so confused. I guess retreat. And hit. Return place in Celebi X Go release. How do I catch back up? Just play the game. You'll have tons of solo missions to do. There's new missions that get you a Mega Blaziken deck that's pretty decent. Yeah, so I'd suggest just blast through all the solo content, Eclipse. That's probably the quickest way to get hourglasses, then open packs. But the new thing that's come out today, the Blaziken deck you can earn pretty easily, is quite good. It's quite good. Oh yeah, we've won. Because A and B. B's the new stuff. I would go for the new stuff if I was you. You probably just want to buy the current pack. Phantasmal, Fantastical, something. What, we on Fantastical Parade? Search Pokemon Pocket. On the official website. Pokemon Pocket. Search. Pokemon Trading Card Game Pocket. More artwork. Card images. But it's not all of them, right? It's just the ones that they put up on their website, isn't it? Or am I being stupid? Maybe I'm being stupid. It's happened before. I don't think they're on about Game Press. I think they're on about press.pokemon.com. Which is the official Pokemon page, isn't it? No, they're not rotated out. It's just year 1 is Series A, year 2 is Series B. They should have rotated them, but they didn't. It's fine though. Yeah, well, why is press.pokemon not official? Isn't it just their press site? I mean, it's fully branded with the Pokemon Company information and as Pokemon Company. It is not press.pokemon. That is a big difference. Yeah, but Aimless Art is saying press.pokemon is not an official one. It looks extremely official to me. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I don't know, but it doesn't matter. I'm not using it anyway because it doesn't have what I need. It's really sus with PR contacts information. Is it? Is triple point PR correct for Pokemon? Triple Point PR is a legitimate and correct public relations agency that's worked with the Pokemon Company International. It looks fine. Oh, damn, we're dead. Have you ever just lost? How's Ogerpon? It's good. I think the deck's good. You do lose to fire though, but other than that, it's good. It's very easy to make a website look official. But do you not think that Pokemon would have it just absolutely nailed shut down if it wasn't? Because it's emulating it? Love how you're playing reasonably good while looking at random link. If there's something I can do at just above average level, it's multitasking. Energized leaves. God, Sabrina GG. From them, I mean. Or not? If they have Sabrina, I'm gonna rage. Just another day in the office. How did we beat Blaziken? May as well call it Blaziken't. Am I right? Ogerpon the Blaziken Slayer. Too good. Right. Shall we build Gengaros? Burn prevention's sick. There's an open share Google Drive with everything. Ooh, does it include any viruses for me? Well, that's good. What do I have to Google to hit that? All right, it's time. Here we go. Gassed. Oh god, I hate that this is annoying. Wait, is Ghast not? Is it just Gassed? Damn, Pokemon spellings. Am I right? All right, 2 Ghasts. Then we want Mellow. Then we want Ralto. Then we want Gardo. Then we want Gengaro. Already 9 Pokemon. Then we want Rare Candio. Google Drive sounds legit. It's definitely not a virus. Great. Sounds safe to me. Don't you need some stage 1s? Potentially. One Haunter. Oh, it's all going so well. Okay, favorites. Guys, this might be tricky. May. Balls, because what do we love? Balls. Sabs. Diantha? Do you think we need Diantha? Cop. Oh, this is the deck. I can feel it. It's not got too many different moving parts in it at all. Good timing for this song to come on. I think if I saw a post where it's like, if you could only be a trainer for one typing, what would you be? And I think I'd go Ghost. Because imagine the level of house protection you've got, and just protection in general. Because they can effectively be invisible. They can move through objects, and it's like, just walking around. No one's going to mess with you if you're walking around with a Mimikyu, are they? Like, no one's going to mess with you. What in the noodles are we playing against? Guys, we're doing well. Look at this turn 1. Yeah, I think I'd do Ghost type. Think about it. You could have Gengar, Mimikyu, Dusclops. Sableye Ghost, right? Sinistea. Can I pet that dog? Got out to deal with a woman this morning on the walk. It's a woman I've seen before, but she annoyed me the first time I saw her. She just walked straight up to Waffle and put her hand in his face. Oh, it's a nice dog, Papa. I was like, if you still want that hand, I wouldn't recommend it. Bloody idiot. Okay, lock in Mayday. Throw away Ghast, throw away Guard. You miss Giratina? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's just like... It's just those things where I go, did that really just happen? Yeah. Last time someone did that to me, I just said, well, mine will rip yours head off, so that's fine by all means. And then they didn't come close. They chose not to move up. We need a sacrificial Ralts, don't we? Hey, Agnes. What's their plan? So Gengar's on to play with Gardevoir? Almost certainly not. We're just testing stuff out, that's all. We're exploring, experimenting, living life. I wonder if they have another baby, and it's for Thingamabob. And it's for they're playing Juggles. Yeah. Just teleport back? Wait, should we have teleported back? Screw it. Isn't the idea to go into it with Gardevoir first? I'd love to, if I could get it. Yep, I'd love to go in with Gardevoir first. You just got to get Gardevoir. That's the problem. Yeah, this is also pretty good, right? They're going to have to spend energy to retreat to get water energy back. Oh, there's the candies. Now we don't have the Gardevoir. There's also another way we could go. It's not quite as good, obviously, but like Gengar Mimikyu, because Mimikyu can tank whilst you get Gengar ready. Hey, Biscuit. What's up, mate? Well, they have to retreat, right? Okay. Wait, 100% win rate? Just saying. Just throwing it out there, everyone. Hmm? Right? Tell me I'm wrong. Time to retire. Just making the tweet. 100% win rate. Gengar Gardevoir. They're just done? Had enough with of their life? And this wasn't even a great draw for us. I mean, we are playing against Mega Latios, to be fair, so there are limitations on this to an extent. Oh no, we're still jamming. Okay. Is this the competitive queue? Yes. Oh, wait, they could win. I'll be honest, I wasn't really thinking about Ndidi. This was a mistake. I think I'm gonna lose. Uh-oh. Hmm. This is coming back to haunt us. Yeah, 0% win rate, damn. I was so focused on this, I didn't even look at the Ndidi. Dimensional files, that is probably good, yes, Bradley. Yeah, that's probably a lot better than what I'm getting. We didn't really lose to Latios, we lost to Ndidi. Just press Cyrus, okay? Am I being trolled? Is Kangaskhan OP? I don't know if it's OP, it's just, it is quite good though. What is wrong? These people have some sort of problem. Have some sort of problem. They really need to speak to a therapist. Yeah, that's my bad though. I should just put anything but that Gengar in, and then we're fine. I just wasn't really paying attention, if I'm completely honest. 5 hours into the stream, my concentration's not great at the best of times. Support a stop Gengar would have saved you there. What do you mean? Oh, you mean the deal 50? I mean, a completely different deck would have saved me, yeah, for sure. But also what would have saved me was if I just concentrated more. Because all I do is just not put that Gengar EX in to take 50, and then we're fine, right? Because that's the only way the Ndidi is beating me. Realistically. More while. This is another Depresso Espresso, isn't it? Yay. Okay, we're moving in the right direction. Okay. What's his bloody damage up to? 60? I think I play small Gengar, right? Change my mind. I don't know if this is right. Do we wait for the decision? I think this is correct. Okay. Gengar can counter him, but it won't matter, right? Because now they're hitting for 120, then they're gonna hit for 150. Gengar's gonna get one shot soon, right? Like, that's the problem. So we have to just make sure it's lined up properly. I think this was the correct order. I just had to think about it for a second. That's all. None of these cards do anything, so we can shuffle. So now the only thing we need to worry about is the tool, which we do hit through with Gardevoir, right? Oh, all this. I just don't know why you'd want to play this deck. It's so dull. I guess there's just and they lost anyway. It's just like there's just a type of person, I guess, right? Which just isn't me, which is fair enough. That just wants to put one Pokemon out there and then press a button over and over again. It's just not for me, though. Not for me at all. But Rollout Miltank was fun. I played it like what? I think I played Miltank with something else actually. It's just one of those you just play a Pokemon, just that's like the whole game. It's just I don't know. There's cooler stuff to do, but I guess the people are different, right? No Meloetta, kind of rough. No, they got Meloetta. We do have May though. Okay. Well, this is where things get interesting. Not in gold, silver. Yeah, God, Whitney was an absolute savage, wasn't she? The worst part about it was as well, I don't remember ever having like any Pokemon that was good against it. Right, well this is problematic, isn't it? Wait, do I have Cyrus in this deck? Did I put Cyrus in it? Hmm. Of course. Oh, they just drew better. Okay, let's mix it up a little bit. Let's just do the old switcheroo. What am I? I don't mean to do any of this, guys. I mean to edit this. Okay. Okay, so let's try something else. Okay, we're gonna go boop. We're gonna go boop. Boop. God, I'm already feeling like this was a mistake. Okay, we'll mix it up. Slightly alternate build. More card draw, but only one Gengar. Line. Might be okay. Maybe. Possibly. But possibly not. We'll see. Well, we have the start. What's officially known as the beginning. So do they. I don't know if this is right. Let's go Tempo Sabrina. This meta is stupid. Everything is coin flip. Like what? What do you mean? What is... Give me coin flip examples. Okay. Well, these are good cards. Another Meloetta. Perfect. Hauntman. Rare Candyman. This feels correct. It's a Gengar, yeah. We've the last bit of the stream's just going to be us experimenting with Gengar. Kangaskhan, Tandemaus, Ralts, Curlier, Confuse. Wait, Kangaskhan is a coin flip? Kangaskhan's not a coin flip. What do you mean? And the Ralts Confusers are kind of bad, I think. Top deck Cyrus, GG. Oh, you can't overwrite with the same one. That sucks. Okay. Yeah, like the meta everything stupid is a coin flip. Kangaskhan isn't a coin flip. Tandemaus isn't good. Route, most people play teleport, which they should play teleport. And Curlier, most players don't want to Curlier. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm not quite sure I agree that the meta's a coin flip. Damn. Pretty strong. Is there a meta day one? Well, of course there's a meta, right? Like, there is a meta. It's just, I'm not saying it's going to be the meta. But a meta develops very fast because, for example, yesterday we played against a lot of Kangaskhan, a lot of Gardevoir, and so on, right? But like Tandemaus, I don't think is to the extent of like a problematic deck. It's not horrible, but it's not. I don't think it's going to take over. Uh-oh. Don't know why I keep getting these coin flippers in my games. Don't worry about it. And if coin flipping is a really big problem for you, Pokemon is probably not the TCG you should play. It's the only thing to consider. Nah, that didn't go how I wanted it to go. I could have rare candied, but I just don't know if I would have taken too much damage. We just needed another basic. Well, all in on Confuse. Balls! Okay, fair enough. I'd prefer Suicune Greninja, then I've got nothing but the suggestion that you may be a psychopath. Waff, a tiny bit longer. Stink, a little bit longer. Yeah, I do think there's a level of visibly flipping a coin is a lot worse to a lot of people than having more hidden, ever so slightly hidden RNG. Like the visuals of flipping a coin trigger people, even though there's a million coin flips happening constantly throughout every single game. Hey, even then, I lost a favored coin flip. Well, not favored coin flip. I lost a coin flip. I think it maybe 50-50 to draw my Ralts that turn, right? And I lost the coin flip to draw my Ralts again. This is going to be tricky. Just no art? No, Gardevoir. Gardevoir's literally in hand. The cool thing is I still draw because I have a second Meloetta. The Anther from Wonder Pick full art? Nice. Pick a card isn't random. Drawing cards from the deck is okay since it's a card. Sure, but now you're just deciding what RNG you want in the game and what RNG you don't, right? Which is fine. It's fine to not like coin flips, but you just say I prefer this type, this sort of visual looking RNG versus a different type of RNG, right? Nothing wrong with that, but I don't think it's inherently that different. Well, this is turning out poorly. Remove drawing cards, the card game can't function. They could remove the RNG of drawing cards. They can just say you have 20 cards. Pick what card you want every turn, right? Like, I'm not saying it would be good, but you could do it. If I take 20 and 80. So here's the problem. With Gengar, you probably do need, what's her name? Diantha, right? Because now we just lose to Cyrus Ping. I think 0 healing's probably bad. Yeah. Well, Ice Pop plus Lily and Dusk Noir. How are you getting to the energy? You just manually tap in 1 energy per turn. Waffle, it's still too early. Yeah, let's put in Diantha and see where we go. We still need full art Diantha. If anyone wants a full art juggler for Diantha or Sightseer, let me know. Yeah, second posted. Oh, sure, but I don't know. I always am skeptical of like decks like that. I don't know. Guys, what the hell do we cut? Saps? Bro? Wait, what do you mean, bro? Bro, what? Yikes. It's one Gengar line. Okay. We should live to draw. Okay. We still live to draw. Seems good. Alrighty then. Do you want to start playing the game, guys? Have to do this, right? Right. The good thing is they can't take out this Meloetta, right? God, I hate red card. Ah, this is gonna be a little bit too late, I think. I'm just too slow. And now we don't have any game because we're against Charizard. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. Yeah, Charizard's going to become better and better, I think. I think Charizard still is a good staple, because what's really dealing with it? And now there's arguably more people playing Megas, right? How do you deal with Charizard when you play Mega Kangaskhan? You can't. I think Charizard's still going to be in a really good spot. Which is good, right? Like, it's fine, because it's definitely a type, but maybe this just doesn't cut it. Charizard even one-shot Swampert, yeah. However, my other list it would be good against Charizard, potentially. Like, it's why Mimikyu, I think, is underrated. Like, this list, I think, is just better. You have Indeedee to snipe benches, you've got Mimikyu to tank, and you have Gardevoir to hit, right? I don't know. It just feels like a good list. The best target's Charizard for Psychic has to be Mew. Sure. I do think Mimikyu's a good middle ground, though, because Mew sucks against loads of other stuff, right? Which is a concern. Well, no basics. Brilliant. I need to hand dump. Also, we're against Starmie. Starmie with the new stadium? Is that what's going on here? So it can deal 100? Coin flip Mimikyu or the EX? The EX. Because it can just tank a hit, right? And then deal 70. And then Charizard knocks it out, and it takes another 50 from knocking it out. Which is a huge deal. What's better odds? I never know the odds there. I never really think about it. I just press buttons. Which Charizard? Mega. Talk about Mega Charizard. Well, they lost. I feel like. God, when Starmie isn't even remotely fast enough to achieve anything in its life, you know you're having a bad day. I miss Starmie. No full art Indeedee. I've not got it, I don't think. Articuno, we are living in the Bronze Age or something right now. Are they just gonna like try and Misty me? I don't know. The Q! I'm also very tempted to try and fit in 2 copycats in this list as well. Maybe the poncho, goes away. Like, how good is the poncho? It's good for us against Jolteon. And that's kind of it. Right? I mean, obviously it's okay against Greninja. It's okay. It's like fine against Greninja. Perfect. This is the combo. And now what do they do? It's so good. God, I love this Mimikyu. I'm so glad this Mimikyu, at least personally, is decent. It's a really cool effect and a really unique effect. It's so sick. God, see, it's so much fun. I don't know. Want to avoid to bring it back to hand? Yeah, if this Mimikyu ever gets a hand bounce, it's busted. It's just busted. Like, simply put, it is just busted if that happens. Right, guys. I'm gonna call it a day. Waffle is... Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Balls. Waffle's waffling around. We all know Waffle likes to waffle. So I'm gonna go and feed him and sort him out. Guys, thanks a lot for watching. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a fantastic day. Thank you for the gifted subs as well. Thank you for the new follows. If anyone's not followed and would like to, that'd be fantastic. Thank you to everyone watching on YouTube as well. Make sure to subscribe to the channel and like the stream. There will be another video going up today as well. I'll get to that shortly. But yeah, thanks a lot for watching, everyone. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be playing more stuff and seeing how it goes. Goodbye.